Greetings, hello, welcome back. Welcome to this lovely Monday on a nice and hopefully very relaxing stream of a little bit of RimWorld. I've added a number of mods apparently. So there's numbers for some numbers. One to move things around without making zones, setting zones, changing zones, forcing zones, moving things and then removing zones, aka just idling about and pause. Just do it with one click with the mod instead. Yes, that sounds great. Then heat map, which I've been talking about. So we can see room temps a bit more nicely. And numbers traits add-on, I guess something. Skill up pops up here, didn't I have that before? I don't know. It does something. One point about nice and relaxing today. I played around with my wall plug for my internet, but I already had an issue again. I just did that a few minutes ago, so I fear like internet is gonna be not quite stable today. We'll see. I could switch to mobile. Let's just see how it goes. I don't want to reconnect right again right away. We'll see. We'll see. So, anyways, I guess this is kind of old now. Also, for some reason, this overlay for the room temps and for the planning show the same key, and even if I change them in their XML file respectively, it doesn't quite apply, and some other changes I did the same way did apply. I said this before and I don't quite know what the issue is. I'm not that well versed in the modding thing. We'll just have to deal with this popping up simultaneously, it's fine. And if we want to switch it around, we can use the button. I do like my hotkeys though. Right, I've been thinking mostly about how to redo the base. I've also been thinking I might want to have a few corridors in case we have droppers to more neatly close things off, force engagements the way we want them to, have more doors between rooms in a manner of speaking, to force engagements more the way we want them to. On a different note, what am I doing here? Pitman, you are... Did I send you up there? Because you're slow. Put you on a 1. I would like you not to do that. It's kind of a waste of time. And you don't like it. What are your needs? Why are you also unhappy? Hype Psychic Drone. It's not something that landed right. I checked that the last time. We had a psychic ship which I overlooked for like the first stage once, so no, that's not it. How old is that? It's not near. It's not near. It's not near. How did we get trade? Okay, just trade. Okay, didn't give you anything. Hype Psychic Drone, 14. There's the 14th still. So that just popped up. Okay, and the 3 ladies are quite unhappy about that. Azalia, you are not doing much, but just sitting at 0. Recreation depraved. It is your work schedule. Maybe you should be doing some recreation. I don't know. I think I might want to fiddle around with this a bit further. For now, just get your fun stuff done. Your fun times in. Maybe I'll give you... I don't know. If we really wanted to, we could give you a more split up day, so those bars stay higher, like I sent you to sleep. And to rec twice a day, and you're gonna be walking a lot, which is not that great. So you're back home. You're gonna go rec a little. Pitman. What does all you want? I'm not sure I can actually fill and fix and get your needs all up. Okay. You also get some recreation in, sure. And purple. You can do this once, I'm sure you're gonna be fine. Okay. Keep going. You do keep going. Okay, you're done. No. I do think I don't really care about those my loops. We should just get chem fuel ourselves. Do we have a tech? Do we just cook up some stuff? Chem fuel powered generator. Is it bio? I don't quite remember. Chem fuel generator. Wood fired generator. It's somewhere in here. Or something. Biofuel refining. Right. That's not that expensive either. That's probably cheaper long term having one refiner whenever we need it. And then having Boomaloops to tend to and to have their value be part of the base. We could always use them for fighting. Sort of. Yeah, you're just gonna flip. Anything we can do here? Masterwork. Chat has created a blue fur armchair masterwork. There's no art here, is there? Okay, cool. Some value. Keep going. Now, you're sleeping. You're still. Do you have sensory mechanoids on top? You two. All three of them. Okay, the ladies here are really in a bad spot. They get mechanoids, mechanites, and the drone on top. They will just flip. They will just flip. Like, what the heck? Okay, sure. It is what it is. Can we do anything else about all that? Let's chat up to. Just cleaning the floor, okay. Oh yeah, one thing I learned about value, map value. There's like one thing that the map starts in with value. This one actually doesn't. Like if there's walls and whatnot not around that are unclaimed, they don't count for you, right? But if there's floor, you can't claim the floor, and the floor will always count. So that is the one thing that will always be part of the value of the base, no matter what. And I want to kind of eat you. I kind of want to eat those thermos. Also, can we go ahead and say no, not that one. Undo hyper synth, devil strand, Rumbo. What else is super valuable? Super high tech, good. Wolves you can always use. I want these other things to be done by our MP workers. That's what I'm thinking. Rumbo. And then threat. Hyper. I don't know. Or we just set this to high skill. I will have to train somebody properly. The Rumbo. And so gotta fix this all up anyways with hyper. Okay, let's set it up so we have higher value stuff. Well, stuff that is above 50%. They all change their tethered FRL out when they can. That is 3 thermals. How much value do you give? Health. Records value 4,000. If you're dead, you're not that valuable, right? It's like, is that what they joined? Hold on. Do they just add value? No, they don't add value to the map. That will be like 4. The corpse isn't 4,000 though, right? Just wondering. Also, I might not want to butcher them right away. How much meat is that? How much meat is that? 400? Yeah. Only butcher those big guys. Or just don't. Like elephants as well, they're probably bigger. Bigger than what a shelf can hold in one spot, in one tile. So Thrumbos. Mega sloths? I'm not sure. What did I miss? Right there. No, no, not all. Shoot. Animal corpses. Thrumbo. Elephant. Sloth. Probably a rhino. Okay. Then do another one. Butcher meat. Do until you have. And maybe do until you have 100 or so. Nah, make it 40 or 50. So we can make one big meal. I guess. And the smaller critters can just all be can be merged together on the shelves with whatever meat they might provide. Because they will use up more space by themselves. Unless we can stack like ducks and whatnot in here. Which I doubt was actually the case. I will see. Yes, I do want to fight those. They all sound happy though. That is a bit unfortunate. You're not fully at 0. If you can get some wreck in next day. How much progress do we have? I don't know. And I don't know how long the sensory thing is gonna stay. How long? Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto the side through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females for a few days. Okay. Yo. We'll ignore the Thermos for now. Maybe I'll give them some extra free time. Because this is super dangerous, I think. Well, not dangerous, but yeah. So, who's the ladies? Pitman. Here have some wreck. And then Azalea. And purple. Okay. Beyond that, I was thinking, and I was planning. Something along those lines. I am also reconsidering a number of things. So this is general setup for defenses. Very, very rough sketch. This is where I think I want to have my freezer. I was contemplating whether or not I want to have the med bay right next to it, so I could have potentially a dispenser or whatever else in here. I decided against that, apparently. The entrance is best made to only be from one side, so nobody drags in dirt. We all know that. I think this fits it all reasonably well. As for the cells for whoever we might want to imprison, I'd probably go up here. I also think I do want this whole thing switched around sideways to like here-ish. Just going up fitting a bit more nicely on the side here with the prison cells. I also have been thinking one more thing, which is this room is how wide? 11. Somebody told me something that 11 is the max width. I also checked again and it's not. It's 12, which makes perfect sense because you can draw out your roof 6 from each wall. So 6 from here, 6 from here is 12. And that does work from what I've tested. And yes, I've been doing some testing. Not a lot, just some. A little bit. Anyways, I think this looks good enough. Maybe we'll have the butcher table up. Hey, it makes no sense. Maybe I should have the cooking thing up here, because that would also bring the meals up to the top. I'll have a think about it. Any potential, this thing can go wherever it wants. Can I save this? Just, I don't know. I'll change you around for a sec. Can you copy paste? Okay. Grab to color dusk. What was the notification? That wasn't the notification. It's 5 degrees. It's kinda cold. Right, I wanted to copy plan. Wait, no, yes, kinda. Our. Make sure you all know our. That this is all part of the food dispenser. Wait. Yeah, that's all part of the food dispenser anyways. Copy this. I just want to save it. Paste. Right. So we can take it away and get it back without... It's really a minor thing, right? Here, still. Let's make some room here. Let's see. So if we had you up to the top, we would need to have the door more like this. This other door would be on the side like so. It's kind of unsymmetrical. Unless we want to make the entire room wider, which makes it also not symmetrical, so there's no point to that. This adds no extra distance, as we all know. Dukes walk like that, Dukes be walking like that. We could butcher here. Easy progress, just like we did down here. And that would have done the whole storage bins with the food items here somewhere. Here, I don't know. Closer to the freezer, closer to the med bay. Do we have a nice spot for... Would we have a nice spot for... There goes Azalia. Pitman, what is up with you? It's just minus 40. Then some imprisonment, and it's also cold. You guys want some fire? 15 intellectual for Kel. Here, just have a heater. Temps. You need components, you actually do. Just put a fire in here. And up here. Let's see. You are all connected? No, you're not. But this is warm anyways. Why? Because the doors are closed. Sure. Maybe we wanna not have the doors open. I don't know. At least these ones. At least for now. Chat, what are you up to? Building a fire, sweet. We built the other one already. Good. And then stop. Where is it? You. Okay. Good. See how well it heats things up. Oh yeah, by the way. If I have you staggered, something I remember, like this, and this is beyond the lower ones, the higher one's threshold. The higher one, the higher temp target, will stop. working. Bernie, are we trying to convert you? We're not, right? You're just here for Slowpoke Cannibal. Slowpoke was reasonable. Sadistic Rage, hold on. This again. Help. No, I like this. Okay, Cal. Chat. Can we try arrest her? To arrest her. Can you get through there? Okay. Wait. Now she's gonna run away. No, she's arrested. She's arrested. Prison. Release. Release Pitman. Okay. That was weird. Also, excuse me, Pitman, there's a weapon there right in the doorway that you've opened for Bernie. Would you please reconsider what you did here? Okay, chat, there should be more for you to do or not. If there's nothing else here. For one, there's some random piece of dirt on the floor. That certainly is not. Can I see anything else in here? Okay. Right. Now, back to planning. Not quite sure how large I want to make this room. Well, I do know how large I want to make it, but I don't know the number. This one more or less can stay the way it is for now. But I definitely want the... Not sure about the doors yet. Actually, I've made a screenshot for myself. If only I can find it. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in Steam. Ugh. And just a layout for my working room, and that is. So, and I do not like at all how Steam manages screenshots. Oh my god. Show on disk. It's way too hidden if you don't know where it is. But if you know it, it's fine, I guess. It's not that bad. Right, so anyways. The doors on the horizontal plane are gonna be 2 from the side, so this is fine. So the only thing I was looking for. And also you are supposed to be up by 1. Damn it. There. And the same is true here. That means you are all open. Then we can put in some more choke points like this that we can hide behind if we ever have to fight in here. As for going up further, I will just have the all lined up like so. Okay, this room we can for the most part ignore, just make the hallway bigger. And that gives us an idea of how we want to expand our workspace. And then right adjacent to that, or with a wall, floor, room in between. Something in between here. No, nothing in between. We should probably go and add some proper storage eventually. For now, the floor can be the storage or whatnot. Good. This is what we are going to work on for the most part for now. This should be good enough. That also means, however, we have a prisoner. Okay, I gotta check this real quick. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22 inside. So this is gonna be 24 high. Nope. 22 inside. It also means our ducks and whatnot gotta go somewhere else. Okay, there we go. You're being held up by the tree. Nobody takes care of it. Ugh. Allow cutting, but you're not. I don't quite get it. I thought you would be taking care of this. Oh well, you didn't. From what I remember. Well, I just got cut off. I gotta encase this entirely. for the critters. Because the windmill will not have them locked in. Fertile grounds. Okay, and then you may go all the way to here, I don't know. This might interfere with things. Can you put that on the... You can't. Do we have bridges or whatnot? I would just assume that we can put wooden floor thingies on there. Also, this is gonna be a problem now. Let's just not bring this all the way up here. Let's just bring it to here-ish. There will be things shooting at us, after all. What do we have here? Tantrum. Sure. Just fix yourself. You pitmen should have been taken care of, no problemo. That's the fencing. This is gonna be smaller. Biggest issue for now is we gotta move the prison yard up. The prison cell, rather. I'd like to have a few beds in there. Let me just go ahead. Have like a bunch of beds in here. I don't know, it's fine. And a chair. No, not a chair. A table with stuff. A table with chairs, yes. Just like what that's. Something like this. No. So in general the room should be maybe this large. Dude. 9 by 9, that sounds good. And access is only gonna be on the outside. Maybe a bit further to the base. Sure. Maybe I'll give you another exit on top. We'll see. We might wanna just fully encase this. And that are yard access as well. A bed assignment. Bed assignment pole was destroyed. Say what? We destroyed a bed. Purple. Right, and also Pitman didn't get her fix. Did she? No, no, no. Cannot repair. Not assigned. No construction assigned. Maybe I would like for chat to do that. What is chat doing? He should be faster, right? Repairing speed is this. Gonna take some time. Determined by skill. Repair. Hidden bed. Okay. Was this the masterwork? I hope it wasn't. Excellent. Good. Good. Excellent. I don't think we had a masterwork. But yes, well, whichever. You could also stay up here. Either way is fine. We just want to... This wall stays in place, yes. The outer wall will be moved. That's fine. You could have access to the other side here. Nah. Only one access point into the outside. Seems more... Seems less dangerous. More restrictive. Okay, there goes that. Freezer will be a lot bigger. I'm not sure how much I like that. Well, for now it's gonna stay small, maybe. Which means we could leave that room here for now. I do want to move the bedroom up though. So all this gotta get into lights. Okay, wait, yeah, also we haven't at all built our barracks yet, which I guess, if we do some storage here, we don't have a beacon, do we? Beacon, we do. Just to give us a general idea about the size of the thing. So we set this here. That would move the pause into place because Pitman is gonna kill somebody. Wait, you can just do a thing, no? Zone thing, no? Thought you can. Can I have... This works, now you're both in there. Both the tools are in there. Yeah, just do this. And can we maybe put some signs here? The signs building is maybe 3 wide. But it's not more than 5 by 3, 6 by 3. But can I build it? Production. High-tech research. Right. So we could like fit a few in here. Like this. And this. The analyzer. One thing like so. Another one here. If we wanted to, not that we want to, just theoretically speaking. Why are you again, Pitman? Murderous Rage. Who do you want to go against? Queen Barracks. You just want to stay in the hospital. Did you get 2 times? Was imprisoned? No. 100% chance. Ooh-wee. And oh shoot, I forgot about something. Completely. The fact that the freezer is gonna work better with double walls. First of all, release again. Just watch her wander off in a second, just leaving the entire map, because she's gonna be so upset about all this imprisonment all the time. By the way, Purple, you're happy now, right? You have like the cathasis. Basically just upsetting the mechanoids and the other thing. Azalia's forever unhappy and wandering. Where are you running off to? Okay. Double walls. Double walls. Can I neatly fit them in here? For one. Not this tool. For one. There's gonna be space here. This is basically double wall because, you know, reasons. We could just, like down here, lose a tile or two of the whatever. Of the farming tile stuff, whatever. Oh, but it's all in place. With this all in place. I don't want to go inside from all the sides. It's gonna lose us too much space at some point. Maybe move this entire wall out though. That would move this wall. Not sure I like it. I've already put all this in place. No, that's not. Yeah, it's derpy either way, isn't it? It's derpy either way. Or maybe we just don't do double walls. We can't retrofit it nicely, but we can always make it bulkier to the outside, I guess. We would have to also fix these guys. We can do a chimney setup, like, yeah, sure. Like, it's a bit hacky. With an open door and an open space above. but it's also making perfect sense. And the bots are just on time. Hey there. And bye there. We don't need this thing here. Have you started building anything on top yet? Hold on a second. This room size, we have this wall in place. That doesn't happen in any way, shape or form. Either of those walls would need to be fixed. I guess it would, however, remove the need to fix the left hand side. Can we just go ahead, cut this? We can just cut it. I almost forgot about that. Move it like so. I like it, I think. You are now aligned with the outer wall, so we can save ourselves a lot of time there. Moving this down is going to be derpy. Maybe I'll move this wall up inwards. The inside is big enough. Like so. It's gonna be big enough eventually. Can we still nicely fit a load paste in here? I mean, we can do something along those lines and have a door on top. Maybe at the bottom too. And the chimney, I think, can be halfway baked into the wall, so that's no issue. Non-issue. Yeah, I think this lines it up a lot more nicely. It's only these few pieces of wall we gotta fix. I guess it is what it is. What is up with that? I don't think we need any of you here. What? Oh, X, not Y. Okay. Good. Or did I want to change this the other way around? Hold on. Might have wanted to do this instead, remove the wall here. Then again, if this is supposed to be part of the prison, then that should be all walled anyways. And that's that. That's that. Your wooden doors, right? Okay. Cool. Well, except for Pitman and Asadia, which is still moping. Do we have any quests open? Whitney's Salvation. Whitney Easter egg. Whitney joins, we don't know, 22-year-old civil servant, 6 pirates and an unknown threat. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the women out of here. They do have the parasites though. If Pitman could get a proper catharsis. I need you all to do more training though. Tomorrow I'll send you all out to, you know, treat the creatures after you beat them up. Or something. Here. Pitman. You're really gonna do something useful. Bernie, how are you doing by the way? 0.30. Personal Bernie's resistance has been broken by Kel. Yes, break her. We won't be needing this prison cell anytime soon, do we? Let's not do that. Then. Now put it in place. We have what we have. And then. Oh, that's a lot of food. Are the thermos still around? Yeah, I'd like to fight you, but at daylight. Pit man, you're gonna be fine. Azalia, you should be fixing yourself anytime now. No? I'm almost done with the research. Oh, I should have gotten the queuing thing for this as well. Right, so... Wait, there's a queue here. Clear the queue. Research? No. Research. Yes. Can't I add this to the queue? I'm confused. Shift click. There we go. Light hydroponics fire from IEDs could be interesting too. Packaged meals. How about them apples? And then some psychite. Do we need this for tea? Gold juice. What do we need for that? Resources. Materials. Ingredients. Yayo and nitramine. Oh, 1 second. Right, so there's no point in getting gold juice unless we also have Yayo production. That's psychite refining. And then there's penoxysolin, which I learned recently was changed, so it's now actually useful. More useful than it was. Oh, there's brewing. I kinda was looking for that. Covered Devil Strand would be useful too. Between drug production and this stuff. I'll put that beforehand. And maybe in biofuel. I would like to just get that on the ground. Wouldn't mind to make some use of the drugs though. Then the refining. Then the meals. I don't think we... Disease, malaria. Oh my god. It's not on Azalia. Purple and Kel. Chat. Purple. Kel. What are you up to? What are you up to? Here. Kel. You gotta heal up. No. Rest. Paul. Skunk. Clean. Chat. Heal. Can start walking down here. For now. Okay. And take care of Kel. And Bernie, you're the weight. How are you all doing? Health. Malaria. 1.6, 1.3. I expect greatness from you, chat. 60%, 70%. Good job. And what are you doing? Wait, what? I thought you... Dude. Wait, what? Why are you not tending to people? Doctor, why are you... taking care of Bernie first? That's my question. 35, not good. 70. Actually not good. 3.7. It is overtaking... Is it? 6, 7, 8, yeah. So 30, whatever, 5 is good enough to overtake it slowly. Can you move this out? And have a bit of a roof here. Not sure it's going to be useful in any way, shape or form. But yes, I want a roof here. alpacas fight back, right? I'm just thinking we should go ahead and start. I wanted you all to... Wait, why is Pitman fine? Wait, what? Is the drone over? Yes. You still have mechanoids. Okay. Purple. You actually hurt? Oh, yes. You're sick, right? I almost forgot. Now, by the way, numbers, right? Nice mod. I just gotta fix up my overview here eventually to show us who wants to do what. Who was our melee to be? Paul, for example. Can you go up ahead and go train a little bit with the goats? Maybe I should do this with the llama instead. I do know you get a lot of skill for this. I think, let's see. And also we'll want to have a number of animal spots so we can treat them afterwards. And I don't really care for the goats. Yes, have a good talk. I don't really care for the goats. How much do you get? 720? It's like 500, 450 skill points for one go. Are you gonna be weaker without your weapon? But damage. Base value. No. That's ranged. Alright, there. 3.83. What is your melee damage without weapon? Isn't that like 4.4 or something? Okay, how about this? Pregnant. Let's not hit the pregnant goat anymore. Okay. You still get skill points, don't you? They're just running away. Also, there's the... how many ever days it is. However many... Are you gonna use... No. However many skill points it is per day that you can get before you hit soft cap. There, I made a sentence. And then get some mythical skill. Because Chet already has like, how much is that? How much is that? Medical skill 13. And Kel has like 10. I mean, Kel could be the... yeah, it's fine either way. Chet is doing this way more quickly as well. Now really what we should maybe think about is the size of the next raid. You're still attending on with him. Okay, who else was doing melee? I don't want Pitman to do much fighting. But I don't care for Pitman much, because Pitman is kinda old. I do want him to get more shooting skill for sure. Purple is inside, and Skunk does have a melee skill, potentially. So, I want you to also fight. Maybe some llama. Maybe that's fighting back. How are you doing? 18 and 10. 11 and 16. Oh my god, you actually killed it. I didn't stop you, did I? Oh well. There's one mother and a child. Was this a male? Tell me it wasn't male. There's another one. That's fine. Is there more alpacas out there though? Wildlife? No. Are the thermos... did they leave? Or are they not listed? They left. Alright, they left. Fine. No, for numbers. There should be a health tab. Do I have to go over the... Okay, how does this work? I gotta go into the presets. These are base presets. Set current view as default. No. Well, medical preset. Right. And here we can check. Needs treatment. None. Sensory mechanoid. Okay. And where are you, Azalea? You are missing another bed here, so you can actually get treated. Okay, so we found that. And you're having 9. Oh, that's what you have above. The sickness, the infection. So you are 9.6% above, and you're 86 point whatever above. And you're not showing me the prisoners, no? So we'll just forget about those. It's only 2%. She also only has like 20, 30 or whatever treatment quality. Also, is this part of the... Is there a hotkey for this now? No. Numbers. Here. Azalea. What is this? Self-tint? Let's not do that for now. Did you self-tint? No. Purple also needs some treatment. Chat is taking care of Purple. What is Azalea doing? Not going to bed. Chat is tending to her though. Should have a medical... one of these in here. We will. Once we fix the room. Used to be moved. Okay, sure. And do I want to have the... Well, first of all, power. Oh, by the way, do we still have like power conduit instead of the good conduit? Ew. You have power up here, which is nice. And if we connect you like this, maybe, then that would mean there's a bit of redundancy. Well, not entirely. Maybe get you over here and down, just to add a bit of redundancy to our power grid. So if either of these is cut off, everything else is still connected, and thus we can remove the wrong kind of pipe wire down here. Now we do have purple on one of these guys. That should be working on construction as well. Purple is doing crafting first though. You should be able to do construction as well. Not as much as handling and hunting though. That's fine. And Skunk is doing plant stuff, but could be doing construction, is also doing cooking. It all looks very good to me. Thermos being gone, a bit unfortunate. And then there's the quests again. 1 day ship, no, 1 year, that was 1 year ago. Peace talks. That's a trap now. These are humans. Are they? So what I've been looking up as well, because I think I've been misled by Rico. Rico said that raid roles do not exist. AKA there's only roles for faction interaction, and so if it rolls mechanoids, then mechanoids will do something, and if it rolls these raiders or those raiders or these other humans, they will just do an interaction with them. But that's not what it is, according to 90% of sources anyways. They all say, first of all, Randy goes ahead and says, I'm gonna raid you now, and then he's gonna decide between all the factions that exist which to throw with us. So that would mean by eliminating any potential factions we would want to avoid, by befriending them or destroying them, would be in our benefit. And by keeping hostile laws that we do not care if they attack us. We make our life easier, aka we shouldn't be friends with those people. We should just ignore them and have them raid us. Because if they raid us, it won't be mechanoids that raid us. And it won't be pirates that raid us. Who could potentially have a Doomsday rocket launcher, which also means I might prefer to befriend these guys. By the way, we have no relations whatsoever, right? We can't be friends ever. But these ones, maybe. Are they close by anywhere? They are actually. So are these other ones we can't befriend. We could, however, try and destroy them. How far is this caravan? 2.8, it's kind of far. It's kind of far for a random guy. And also 6 pirates. And also 6 pirates. Goodwill on... Wait, that's goodwill on the people that hate us? That's goodwill on Eviwa... Why? Ewe? Eviwi? Evoya? Evoyai? Ayaya? I'll just call them Ayaya. They will still hate us. They will still hate us after that. So there's that. Okay, whatever. Instead of all that, there's also no point in... Let's just ditch that. Witness Salvation 20 days. That's the pirate one. And this one is the layer over here. Which gives us what exactly? Goodwill, was it? Not exactly that helpful. Instead of that, I'd rather maybe send the caravan over here. Not this one. That would be half a day. And there's also always the chance that we might get attacked. I'd like to know what you have in store. I can't see that right. Never visited stock unknown. You take all the meat. Manufactured goods. Dusters, there's joints. Beer, skin. Apparel. Dusters and whatnot. Sure. I'll make you a few dusters or something. And maybe I'll send you the ducks as well. One other thing I've learned. Chickens eat less than ducks and are the same on all other aspects. So if we can exchange our ducks for chickens, we should do that. Right. Okay. And then I might just want to go ahead and sell the goats. We have a lot of meat, right? We have a lot of meat. We could either sell some. They would, well, they would take it. We could cook some. I don't really care too much. What's the value here? 2. What is your value? Some 30 for how much? Wait. There should be a value by oh, that's mass. A value by mass. There's no value assigned to you. I don't think there's no value inherent to you though, because if you had no value there would be no point in butchering anything other than for room size reasons, of course. Yeah. Bernie, how are you doing? 6 immunity ahead, 20 and 14 ahead. Okay. Then we are waiting for you to get better. And we should also go ahead and... Who's our builder again? Our crafter. We want purple to get skill up. And you will do that. Who else is gonna do crafts? Pit She's on the 3, she should be doing research. Thing is, Paul, they're both having, but Paul's only level Signal Flame. He's doing hunting, cleaning first. He should be preoccupied with that. Yes. I think I just want you all to make. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 dusters. Just make a bunch of dusters. We'll take them with us and sell them. This hay is not supposed to be in here. It's boiling now. Kibble? No. Pemmican? No. Chocolate? Not exactly. But again, it's spoiling now. 45 days. It's not even a year. A new day has arrived. And I wish we had more rates to get our skills up more nicely. You're super happy, aren't you? I don't need these things. Bio. Azalia, you too want to melee something. What are you gonna do instead? Hunting, hauling. Here. Chat reached 14 medical. Nice. Here, you go do that. Okay, so in general, for my melee fighters, potentially, Gale is our medical dude. I don't really want you to be doing melee fighting, but it gives you some dodge ability, so there's that. Paul, I do want to be a good melee fighter. For sure, you're gonna be our frontliner. Animals and nothing else is not good enough. And Skunk has high flames and, well, he will be taking care of a bunch of other things, so kinda would keep you if he could. Keep you from meleeing if we could. But between you and all the others, it is Skunk and Paul that should be doing melee stuff. Okay, leave it alone. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. This is not animal cruelty, this is just very important business we are doing here. There, melee 7, important business. It ensures the safety of the colony. And there's that. Can we get something better? Well, more BB. That doesn't want to fight back. How about we get a few turtles? Can we have turtles that we can tame? No. Not really. Okay, too bad. Too bad. Okay, let's get you back up to speed. Heal you up. Who's our warden? Kel. I'll leave you home as well. Anyways, and you're also doing medicine. We should just get Bernie to join first and foremost. And you should keep working on that. Though she's sleeping, so there's that. Can't we work on her whilst she's... How are you doing? She's doing fine. What if I said no medical bed? You're gonna just sleep in your own bed and you cannot take bed prisoner. Yeah, but can you not... Reduce resistance only? Wait. Why? Health? Only the malaria. Bio. You can do melee, which again, against purple, that would be animal crafting. You are more yeah, artist? Okay, sure, good. Animals cooking, construction, pretty good as well. But Chad is on those jobs. So you are more expendable. You still can't get into there. What if I told you all to make this into another prison? You can start chatting. might even just flip now. Then we can make this into a medical room. Perfect. We have like 1, 2, 3 sick people. What are you doing? H? You're trying to reconnect. Oh, you're reconnecting the wall. Okay, sure. Clean and rest and rest. And I will move this over. And this one is gonna be no longer medical, no longer medical. Okay, it looks good for now. It's gonna be the medical tract in the future. We're gonna move everything around a little further. I guess for now this can be medical and this can be sleeping. It already is, kinda. With a roof here we do. We will have a floor proper. Wait. Can you smooth some of that? Wait, what? Not remove, smooth. Yes, okay, so this is all this dirt here. Yes, this is all some nice smooth floor. Bernie, you do need a duster for sure and all the other things. Now you will be doing patient and firefighting and bed rest, I guess. Emergency medical procedures. You're gonna be a great artist. Construction, cooking. That's your most important tasks. And melee. But you're not a brawler, right? Cooking, construction, yeah, not a brawler. New recruit. You gotta get rid of the tree so you can do the power line, really? Okay. And you're up by 27, 21 and 8%. You being at 8, how much longer are you gonna take? You're at 50 a total. The others are probably at like 80-ish. And the medicine is doing just fine. Okay. Who's our plant guy? Skunk. You are not knocked out. So what are you doing instead all the time? Other than sleeping right here, right now, of course. And, why is Chet tending to people this much? Yes, he's the doctor. And Kel is the other one, and Kel is knocked out. I get it. And Skunk is the other one that's helping building things. And he too is knocked out. Oh, we've got geothermal finished. Cool. We could build some really good power stuff over here. Can I just... If only we had 8? How many do we have? Components. 7. And there's probably a few more on the map. Components. Components. Compacted steel components. Advanced components. Isn't that called... Well, compacted machinery. There's 2 sources of that. And then there should be a ship thingy as well. That's like 2 sources. We get at least 2 from each. This is 5. Let's say we get 2 from each. There should be like at least 2 in each of the veins. It's gonna be 4, 8 and 5. It's gonna be like 14 and then the 7 with like 21 components. It's not that much. It's not that little either. It's something. How's the duster production coming along? And can we do anything in here? Slack and all that? I think not, right? How are the temps, by the way? Is it like actual winter? It's kind of cold. Alright, on this side we have a heater. I just realized. That kind of does keep you all nice and warm. And the hospital should be cold. That helps. Damn it. You were not supposed to do that. Let's move you in here. It was just there for squirrel shelf-tamed. Yeah. Don't really care. Wildlife. Any stray alpacas or something that joined the map? No. Any big wildlife nearby that we might want to hunt? Okay. Well, I guess the turkey just went in from the right hand side, so I don't even mind. But eat it. Bernie, you have no weapon yet, do you? And for numbers, research. I quickly see microelectronics. We have an EMP thing, right? EMP. We have an EMP launcher. Okay. What I really wanted to look at though is the precision rifling. And why the heck is that not prioritized? I don't want all this query thing. Okay, you should be working on the rifling now. Clear. This one. Are you gonna... What are you doing? Stop research? No. Just start this one. Game. And now it's almost done. Okay, sure, let them finish the thing. And then... whichever. Yes. Look at all the ducks hatching. Oh boy. How cute though. Right, now I would like to, since we have the power fixed, right? No, we haven't. We haven't fixed the power yet. Medical room. Need some light. Just right next to the door. Did I... Two things. That is not the door I've been looking for. And this is the tile that is in the center. Okay, well, too bad. So there's that. For light. Hold. The store has been in here before, doesn't it? Are you... What are you doing? Weird guy, this chat dude. Okay, in that case, I guess we are going to put in the other ball. And move the beds around. And that's that. Move that over here. Maybe move that over here. Not there. Here. Chad, what are you doing now? Deconstructing some stuff? And then you're gonna move things? What's up with... Oh, the wire has been fixed. Okay, that's cool then. Yeah, do this much for me. All the way to here. I hope everything is properly in place besides what we're doing right now. And then this is just gonna be open. Move this over to the side. Just move it up here. Just move it up here. Right, and then we can put the other wall into place. And fix this other door. And realize, you gotta realize, this floor indoor. Okay. Now, we're still making more dusters, right? So, Bernie, you haven't gotten a duster yet. You haven't gotten a cowboy hat yet either. That's... oh! Jet and Dasalia are beginning their marriage ceremony. Why hello there, everybody's attending except for Bernie, who's burning up in bed. Might be slightly upset. You can, you know, you attend. It's not that bad. You're gonna be fine. And I want you to be happy. I want you to be happy and attend this beautiful, beautiful occasion. And if you die from it, so be it. You won't be dying from this. Will you just get up for us? There. And if we now change your priorities, you're not gonna go to bed right away, right? Right. And Chad and Dasalia have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. We have a perfect room here for that. We even have enough, almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost enough chairs for everybody. We even heated up the room. Some sweet 28 degrees in here now, oh boy. Maybe one fire would be sufficient. Just turn this one off. And actually, it's kind of warm outside again. Turn them both off. Okay, and the squirrel comes in too. No. Just no. Just don't. Just no. I don't want the rodent inside the base. Okay. Now, Chet. You took care of that piping. That electrical piping. Except, I told you to do the wrong thing. How is this a power conduit and not a good one? That's the one thing the game needs to really improve upon. Replacing power conduits. Because they are highly annoying. Highly annoying. How are you doing? 12% ahead. That was the squirrel. Okay. Paul, you wanna do some... Wait. Okay, cleaning blood. You wanna do some training here? Here, let's go. Goat is looking good. Have some fun with the goat. Bring it up to down to this much, yeah, sure. This one's still healing, this one's still healing. Has the alpaca been treated? Why not? Do we need more spots? They are not. They are assigned. Apparently. Stop it, Paul. Stop it, Paul. Okay, and maybe treat the guy. There. Yeah, okay, the alpaca just had no spot. He has been healing up regardless, so that's all fine and good and dandy. And Paul will be lacking. Fun times. Now, we have anybody hunting? Paul, once he's done handling the critters, but he's been also cleaning because cleaning is his first priority. Right. Sure. And Bernie hasn't gotten the weapon yet because... Devil's Strand. You're doing both these research... Wait, Cal. Are you just slow? I feel like the research... has been stalling almost. Or rather, it should be done by now. No? What is up with that? why do I have the beauty overlay on permanently? That's not the one. That's not the one. This one isn't. Okay. Good. And please keep things in order here. Thank you, chat. Okay. Which one is the bigger stack here? Wooden box. X fertilized. X unfertilized. Okay, we have plenty of unfertilized eggs. Because I feel like we get too many baby ducks, and it's it seems excessive. Shouldn't you be doing hold doing the other research? Can we clean that query? Locked. Unity high-tech stable, and I had this in the query. That is also why we didn't do it. Right, my fault. We gotta get the high-tech thingy. And to put that in place, we want to have it in the right place from the beginning. And to do that, we gotta get in place the right kind of room and whatnot. So we will put it over here. Do we want to do that though? Do we want to have sterile tiles? Because if we do that, it would be a waste to build it on the mountainside here, kinda. We could always have research up here as well, for example. We can do something in here, whatever. What else do we need, really, rooms-wise? Don't know. Maybe making fuel and whatnot, fuel storage. We do need that for things over here as well. And if we had research over here, next to the prisoners, we could even be talking to the prisoners while doing that, maybe. How big is this thing? Steel research thing. There would be a room on the side here for the auto analyzer and whatnot. Maybe towards the top. It would be coming in. Maybe from the side as well. From the crafting room. But that would put you way up higher. Or we put this in like so. Bit of room at the bottom, analyzer here. Potentially going up further if we really want to boost our research in the future. Could always go do another one here. Or whatnot, extend this whole thing. Analyzer goes here or whatnot. It's not gonna be this big. It's never gonna be this big. I guess that works. I'm gonna move this again. Do I like it? I don't know. It's kind of far away. Then again, the researcher doesn't have to do too much. Then again, attackers. Safety. We might do another defensive perimeter here though. And it's again only about the cleanliness, which we won't benefit from anything else over here either, will we? I'd rather go ahead, do this, analyze just, maybe cut the room off. And that's that. Yeah. So there's that. I am not entirely sure about all your doors. That's a wooden door. Maybe go in here, go in here. We have a door in the center here. There's no center here. That is central enough, though. And then might even want to consider doing this, so we can just use them as a defensive setup if and when we get attacked again. Right, there's a door here already. This is going to be the outside for now. So I'll put a door here still as well. And I like this whole thing not even interfering with our lower bottom defensive setup. Talking about the lower bottom defensive setup. Okay, Skunk, what are you actually doing? Do you have to cook all day, every day? You don't even get to ever do... What are you doing now? Butchering? You don't even get to do anything on the fields. Pitman is helping now. Now you can do something on the fields. Now that I'm looking at you. I guess Pitman is back, so that helps. And am I disconnecting again? Ugh, I hate this. Stupid internet. And what's Skunk doing now? Consuming simple meal. Is it that time again already? It's 9 in the morning. Not sure if I should or should not have you on a work schedule permanently. Scared chat. Listen, this stuff is... Nope. It is supposed to be done, but it's not that important. UUC. Build science and fix the power, because I don't want this zzzt happening all the time for no reason. Oh, by the way, Skunk, you have a weapon? No. You're hunting? Okay. Oh, he's gonna hit... Yeah. He's gonna hit all the right stuff and the wrong stuff. How are the animals doing? Are you like pregnant? Yes. Let's not have you take any damage right now. And Bernie, you are supposed, for one, to have a weapon. We have there's no tag here, right, for all the weapons? Can I click this? You are proposing all the things we have in the storage bins and the shelves. Who's building that? Paul? Why is Paul doing that? Why is Paul doing that? Are you supposed to be... You were done cleaning, you are supposed to be crafting. Are you though? Well, yeah, sure, why not? You might be our melee guy, but I don't really mind. Oh, by the way, I do think, just seeing Skunk here, with the war mask, that they might be a reasonable headgear for the beginning, since they do cover all the bits and pieces, and they have a good, relatively speaking, armor value now. And now we have trouble doing stones. What is your next target? Cutting stones. Paul, can you finish what you started? Pretty please. I'll just stick with you for a second. So you're not blocking the bench. And you're done. Don't make another duster. That should leave free up purple to do something else. And get going with the next duster. Okay, sweet. And Bernie got herself a nice hat, but no duster so far. How many do we have? Pour. What? Why Skeller duster? Didn't I? Okay. We only have 2 of them. I'd have expected more. Oh, by the way, if we... Could I fit in 2 in between here? Theoretically, yes. It would remove the option of going upwards, though. it's not like we need all this stuff. For now, I just want you to start. Botched it. To start being able to do the research for the assault rifle. Bernie, are you supposed to do that? Construct. You're supposed to learn it. And art. And then melee. And firepower. Yeah. Wait, what? Cooking. You should be cooking. You should take that away from Skunk. Certainly. You should be cooking. And training your melee abilities. So, is there anybody here we can train with? Wandering. Then again, if we want to go out for a quick caravan, I might want to have the alpacas happy and lively. There, one's still up. And then you go tent. And you're not very unhappy about that. Good. Can we get a raid or something, please? So if we leave now, anytime, really, we will just get attacked. It's only 0.6 days though. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I do want to make more dash. I also just want to see what they have to offer. We should just take a quick trip over there. We'll take like Chet and not Pittman. Pittman, you should give your weapon to someone else. You should give your weapon to Bernie. She's not gonna hit anything. She's not gonna hit anything. We fix the schedules, kinda. Okay, Skunk. I think I'd take you with us. You get the shotgun. You take Chat. Chat is not very explosible. We're gonna be just going strong. Bernie gets we'll take Paul. No, I want Paul here if there's anybody. Not Paul. Kel stays here for medical attention. We take Chat, we take Skunk and Bernie. No, Chat, Skunk and Purple. And Skunk changes weapons with Pittman. And Bernie just takes a bow. That's all we have. We just get rid of a bit of junk. Oh. Chet and Azalia just got their private room. There we go. There's our raid. People of Guabe. They are Hunterlex. Yeah. That's fine. Of Guabe. A group of tribespeople from people of Guabe have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. These raiders intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their path. How many is that? 26. And you have quite good range. Actually, it's also night. You will come in here, won't you? There's no other good path for you. You're supposed to take the Skunk's weapon. You equip that. You. Ugh. I need better weapons. Maybe I should have built another weapon in between Lagos Sacred Brewing. And wait, maybe I give Bernie the pistol and Pittman gets... They both suck. Bad. Gets the bow. Okay, let's see. Where are you gonna come in from? You'll just take my animals, won't you? And there's no point in getting out, right? Not yet, until we know the general trajectory. We're just gonna be in here and go left or right. This is a bit unfortunate now. Just a bit. Who's our best shot here? No, not that one. You are not very good. Purple is good. Purple, I want you here. How's this wall doing, by the way? Okay, just to give it off the first shot or so. Actually, you guys know what? Let's get all up here. You're still eating. Okay, you're done eating. Let's just all get up here and see what we can do. Maybe draw them in to the right hand side. We still have a bit of time here. Okay, and just we line ourselves up like we are up for some execution of ourselves. Leave this open for a quick sec until Bernie comes up. Okay, this is not, I don't know. This tree's a bit of a problem. Wait, we should just go in here. Can you, like... Okay, yes, but also no. Listen. No. No, can you just go in between? You're blocking this, aren't you? And of course there's Pitman. You just go over here. You're gonna take forever, you're slow as heck. Alright, so front skunk, you go here. Bernie. And Chet, very far forward. Behind Paul. What is Cal doing? Just go up here. You're gonna go through. I don't know which way you're taking. Don't like it. You already moved into some spot. Well, the spot should be good-ish. And what path are you taking? Just go over here. And then here. You're gonna ignore the open door anyways, right? So many guys though. Yeah, those outlines will not be very helpful right now. That should be easy enough. Come on before he gets in. Yes, perfect, sweet. Okay, that's a good setup for now. Pitman, what did you... Oh, there's a door here. Wait, you're gonna be useless kinda, so... Just be here. Let's go here. And Purple, can you open this door for us? Okay, just stay here. Did you just shoot something? They shot the wall. They are shooting the wall. Okay, now they're realizing there's someone here. There's Skunk getting hit. Maybe we go behind that trap. Maybe we go further back. Just by a little bit. And Skunk is losing nothing yet. Skunk, that's 2 spears you have to deal with. How much bleeding is it? 4 hours? Chat, can you... Don't we have also Cal here? Can you do some quick tending? Pick up herbal medicine? Sure. Will that work? Where's Chat? What are you shooting at? You're standing in the worst spot possible. Why do you do this without medicine? Okay, just tend him real quick. Okay, not... You're gonna melee it. Can you shoot while Chat is standing and blocking it? Okay. Just want one tending action. That was stupid. Oh no, they're gonna try to capture them now. I was way too focused on that. How many are still alive? There's way too many still alive. This guy should fall, right? There's still 2 of them. Retreat a bit further. I should get the other weapon. Keep moving. Purple? Oh my god, Purple, what are you doing? 7 hours, you're still fine. Yeah, I'll go back to... And chat is also... Oh my god, this is so sad. 5 hours. And skunk. No damage. No, not much damage anyways. Okay. They're all occupied with something else now. Preoccupied. Attacking this wall for some reason. Don't walk further than you need to. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting? Why are you not shooting, Paul? Okay, there we go. They're just gonna leave now. Yeah, sure. Get out a few random shots here. Actually, how bad is it? Z. Do we have a timer on people? Kel is in full health. So that's great. We have 4 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we need. I need some light. 1 second. Barracuda, what are you doing? Where are you trying to leave through? Cooking? Pyromanic? No, firefighter, dull, neurotic. No, I don't care about you. Just wondering. I can't even. Is there anybody in here that I might want to get misandressed? No. Good melee fighter maybe, but whatever. Anybody that's jumping me? No animals, no caring, body purist, aesthetic, dog. Master cook, dog. And no, just no. And again, I guess this overview doesn't quite tell us the time remaining. It does tell us the bleed rate, 400%. Right, health, 5 hours. 11, 6, and 6. Kel, you're the doctor, right? So you take in chat. Rescue chat. Then you take care of him. Paul, you two. You 3, you can just do a bit more shooting if you will. Purple's gonna get back home, no problem. They will also get out through the door, no problem. What's your range? Just attack. Pitman's not gonna do anything useful. Go rescue Bernie. Woober Duber. Don't care about. Dog. Dude. Stop destroying my door here. I'm gonna destroy my door here. Damn you. Did Skunk just fall over? I was about to say Purple and Bernie are being rescued. Wait. Purple is rescuing himself. Dog is gonna destroy more doors. Oh. Okay, kick him off his feet. And Skunk just collapsed, that's all. Okay, sure, these are the guys we'll ignore. Yeah, there's gonna be more doors you're gonna attack. Why? What is this guy doing? Okay. You will die anyways to the traps out there, even if you manage to survive. Kel. Wait. What's happening here? You're supposed to take care of people. Prioritize tending. You have only reduced moving. So you're gonna be just fine. Okay, so who else is out there? Skunk. Pitman is so slow. Skunk is just the same speed as her. And Paul. Rescue Purple. He just collapsed fully. Okay, sure. We are missing a few bits and pieces here. They are crucial. Add doors in here as well. Who's gonna wait? Hold, can we fix this properly right away? No. Right. Who is not having any issues? Azalia. Okay. Now for the medical team, I do kind of want Kel to take care of all of these people. He's doing just fine, so I will leave it to him. Azalia, you take care of some cleaning. And up in here too. You know what? No, build the wooden door first of all. I certainly have no idea how to deal with those kind of raids. Oh, Bernie is also in 4 hours. Kill, you're gonna be fine with doing all that? 3 hours? No, you're not. Pitman. What's your medical skill? 0. Yes, I know. You're all bad at that. How's Paul? 0. You're also bleeding out, not really. Kinda, you are. Here, take care of Purple if you will. Prioritize tending. I do want these doors, and if we get a raid now with that, you gotta walk all the way around. Really? That seems unreasonable. Bernie, 3 hours. Chat is fine. It's just so many things to do. Dude, girl, you could have just done that from the other side, you know that, right? It's feeling simple. Why are you not doing the healing stuff first? What? Oh, okay. I told you to rescue and kicked her out of bed. Wait, what? No, I told you to. My bad. Okay, my bad. Here, rescue Bernie. You're gonna be closer to. Yeah, that's actually less walking, so I don't mind. So I don't actually mind. Door, clean. Clean. You're gonna again tend to people. Thank you. Pitman, what are you doing? Going to bed. Okay, good. Clean. Clean. Actually, clean that and then build again. Can't you go over there, really? Wooden door. You can go. You can go in there. But clean. There's no point in getting Pitman into the bed right now, is there? Okay. Then let's have a look again. We can just see this one. Bleeding rate, Paul. Bernie. Bernie's being taken care of. Paul. 7 hours. You gotta go fix yourself as well. Azalea, can you go ahead and rescue Pitman? Just made some room for her. And then go clean. Like seriously, clean this. Okay. Paul is bleeding out, so the next action is gonna be this. Cal is not feeding anybody, you take care of Pitman. She has time though. She's also gonna be taken care of quickly. Okay. Paul, Cal, the rest is taken care of. Cal gotta tend to himself. He just crack spear point, prosthetic leg, okay. Sure thing, buddy. Paul's still bleeding out on the spot. Yes, war. War is hell. No, war is not hell. War is war and hell is hell. Yes. Azalea's helping. And he broke down. Okay, you're gonna rescue him? No. You gotta rescue Paul. And you gotta keep cleaning. Do what? Tend to him. Okay, Azalea. You're all still very happy, which is nice. Clean. Keep cleaning. Keep cleaning. Okay, looking good, looking good. Azalea, you know what? Take that rifle. You gotta take care of the colony now. And then go ahead and build that door. Or rebuild that door. Kelly got no weapon. Can you... You should attend to yourself first. No. No. Shoot. You're done with tending people, right? Are you? Right, so equip that. You're all taken care of fully. You guys gotta get eat that. You guys gotta get to eat something, don't you all? And you can't get out of bed, I mean. Skunk still needs a bit of tending. Where's Skunk? Tend. And you, lady, will be doing some doctoring, aka tending and feeding people, first and foremost. Pitman is back on her feet. What are you going to do? Simple meal into inventory. We have some meals left, right? 4, 10, 24. Pitman, will you also help with the doctoring orders, please? And wait, did you not take you did take a bolt action rifle? Okay. There's Skunk. Skunk kind of screwed us up by moving away. You're just taking something into the inventory. I don't really care. Tending to purple. What is purple missing? Mechanoids. Can you just... Why is it cleaning? Why isn't it... Wasn't Skunk bleeding? I'm pretty sure, no? Purple? Paul? And Kel is not bleeding because it's just a leg. Bernie? Didn't I see a bleeding icon there a second ago? Was it tended to? Okay then. Where's Kel? Here. We just... Yeah, go clean a bit. And Azalea needs some rest too. Okay, sure. How's your all's hunger? Can we get like... What do you need? Crack spear. Crack curved bow. And purple. Purple still needs some tending. You're doing that, okay. Azalea has a new husband, I guess. It's called Duck One. Spending the bed, sharing the bed with it. Okay, chat won't like that. And Skunk, can you take care of Kel? Just to get some random skill, and I don't really care for the leg. It can't exactly be infected now, can it? Chat, any lasting damage? No, good. Okay. Then, Azalea, you take a good night's sleep, and tomorrow I would like you to... Infection. Bernie. Okay. This stuff though. It's so unfortunate. Get rid of the fire. Bernie was infected. Kel. I'm gonna take care of that. Do it. Darkling 3. Roaming away. Sure. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Here, you can all have a few more bed spots if you will. And I don't really care for the ducks much. They're nice to have. I don't care for the goats much, and the alpacas will get new ones if necessary. So you all can just do whatever you want. We're getting more power. Theoretically. Tomorrow, at the very least. I hope you did manage to fix up Bernie before. That's some good tending. You're just out. Are you blocked? No. You're not blocked. Okay. Now, for all the things that are forbidden, I'd like to unforbid them. All of that. And then Pitman is sitting in the dark reading. Okay. How's your general? Not Pitman, no. But yes, you too. You can start building that. It's not too far from the base. But I would rather have Azalea take care of working on the sandstone walls again. Go ahead and close off the base. And with that done, we can guide the enemy. Actually, this should be open. And this should be closed. And I'm disconnecting again. No? No. Just my overlay flickering. Okay, fine. I'm really split between opening this up and not. Let's have this closed and this open just in case. There won't really be any... Now let's keep this closed. If we get a manager pack, there's enough time though. Keep it open. If we get mechanoids or whatnot, I want them all to try go through here to the top defensive line. Pitman, did you not finish that build? You didn't. You certainly didn't. So that's gonna be day soon again. And chat is starving. Azalea. Wait, what? Mechanoids, okay. Sure. Kel, can you tend to her real quick? $51 in a dark room, not bad. And can you take care of your beloved chat? Because he is starving. And there's power again. Good. We can just go with the starving notification. I guess Bernie's up on her feet. How important is bed rest for all of you? I don't know. Not that much. But Bernie is the one that has the infection, so... I'd rather not have you running around. And the animals I'll ignore. Most of them are in here anyways. We have like enough alpacas and ducks and even goats. We need more. We need more sleeping spots. Really? Just how many? Bulk goods trader. Oh, that is very sweet, except we're all very hurt. And nobody's really good at Why did I turn this on and how? Okay, our warden is not doing too poorly actually. Kel, how are you holding up here? How's your health? You should be doing quite well, right? It's just your leg. It's not gonna affect your conscience. We have some safety now, because these are gonna buffer any sort of danger to a degree. I'd hope. I'd still love it if we had a way of... If we had a way of guiding these to a spot. Caravan from Ertidalda is approaching the Balkut Trader. They will hang out around the colony for a few days before leaving. Okay, sure. For a time. Sometime. Days, surely. Enough to have Cal not get up in the middle of the night. Here. And who's the family that's coming along? Did I not see something about family? No? Okay, sure, whatever. Let's just see what we can get rid of. And if we made all the stuff on top into a zone that allows nothing... Oh, you're all part of this now? Damn it. Okay, well, either way, it's fine. The zone down here. I think we do need that to actually be able to sell stuff, right? Alpaca 5 started roaming away. You're in the middle of the base though, oh well. You're still sleeping. No, actually you're tending to Pitman. Okay. 14%, not too bad, not too bad. Tending to Bernie? No. Where's Kel? How's Chet? Chet is still knocked out, my god. He has been taking so many hits. Tend. And then talk. Tend, talk, and then do whatever you want. Azalia. You are carrying herbal medicine, tending to skunk. Sure, afterwards. Prioritize working on sandstone wall. I'm not quite sure if I should keep this open until nightfall and close it in the morning so that guys can all come back. Can I see you marked on the map? Yes, you're whitish. And you haven't strayed too far. Not really. You'll be taken care of, no problem. Now then, let's see. We have quite a bit of meat. We don't have anything we can make with neutronium. There's a lot of components, and they're like 47 ducats. I would like to have those. Is there anything else? A barrel? 4 barrels. Okay. Anything else? We have all these. That's gonna go away. All of these things. Old. 75% old nonsense. Pants 88. This goes away. The art was for sale for the most part. Normal duster, do we have? We should have made a few more. Fire foam popper. Not sure I really want to keep that. It's just useless value to us right now. Everybody should have a duster. If not, we're gonna make one more. This one's used anyways. I want to just have like new clothing made. Let's go with that. Okay. Now, how much would it cost us to get all the... What else do we have? The good stuff. The resources. Do we have anything cool down here? No. And also not going to take the good weapons from us. Too bad. Alright, wait, does this... Our goats? There seem to be so many. Did we get more goats? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goats. Wasn't it like 4? Okay, sure, I'll take it. What's milk worth? Not more than meat. Okay, components. 31, how much would that be? Minus 500? We could even pay for that, couldn't we? Now I heard that mortars are a lot more precise now. Also, we don't have any shells anyways. As another note, we could go out and hunt quite a bit, so we don't really care about the meat much, especially the small fry stuff. We are kind of hurt. We have also the corn we can just use for food if necessary. You have more value, right? You have more nutritional value for the eggs, so there's not much point in getting rid of those. Now for all you critters. Male duck, 1. Male... That's your ducks. Male duck, 1. Male duck, 6. Let's get rid of 5 of them. Females. Not fully grown. What about my other females? Wait, where's my grown-ups? Is that my... No, it's not. They should be like 13... 30 or whatnot. Cash. No? This is all the babies that we just have. That's the male ones. I don't want those. Go away with them. Okay, this looks good. What's one barrel I would take? Also, we need the barrels too. They are overheating now, right? Maybe 2. What else can we do? Here, just get the duck meat. The packaged meals I'd like to keep. The pemmican I'd like to keep. I don't really care much about the goats. Don't really care about the goats. Okay, the corn. We could sell you, well, you can also have some milk. It's actually kind of not that small of an amount of money we got for that. Clothes, no, we keep that. Steel, we keep that. The barrels, can we get something else? Baby goat? No. Now we only need to get in some 400 extra nuggets if we really want to. We could do all that. It's gonna just cost us a lot of food though. We'll keep the corn. Rice is gonna be plentiful soon enough, except it's not. We'll reduce the amount of components to something that is acceptable. And we'll do that. Okay. Now, components and whatnot, are you gonna deteriorate? Yes. Both of you. 2 per day, 1 per day. Haul, where's Azalea? Hauling sandstone block, yes, sure, but also have you ever considered hauling this thing? Okay. And then there's all this derpy. What are you all doing? What are you doing in here especially? God damn it, critters. Okay. Good thing is the corn that will just grow. Problem is, oh, they are just leaving, right? Problem is rather that it didn't have a plight so far, so we'll surely get that soon enough. Chat, how is your whole thing doing? Blood loss minus still. And your conscience is fine. Why are you still knocked out? You didn't take any permanent damage. Moving manipulation. Is this not enough? By the way, how's Bernie's infection doing? 50 was 30-ish. Just fine, okay. And Azalea. since you're here. Okay, that was not what I wanted you to do. No, what? Clean. Clean building, rubble. What? No. Clean blood. Why can't I build that? Is it being... drinking plague tea? What am I missing here? Construct. Thank you. Was that so... constructed? Cannot rope duckling, yes. Somebody else trying to construct this. Resting. Feeding. Meal. Resting. Meal. Nobody else is doing this. Why is it so difficult for you to do that? Alright, let's just have the ducks leave them. Whatever. And come back. I come back tonight and then we'll close it off again. Sure. The disposing site might be a bit far away here. Do we have any fire source? No. Could I make some Molotov cocktail or something? And then just cremate the enemy over here somewhere. Huh. Yep. Yep. You can come in here too, okay. Dark 7 has started to roam away, sure. Have fun roaming. Those blood trails though, they are really just... they're just really the extra bit, hey? They're really just the dot on the eye. You are deteriorating. I don't really mind that for now. As in, it doesn't affect your efficiency. Now does it? For this zone, if I cut it off, we're gonna leave this part. We can still just expand it again for the wood. Except we can't. We gotta go all the way around. Is that what you're telling me? You gotta go like this. You're still connected, right? And they're gonna go down like... Are you not connected? I don't wanna... I can just copy paste your settings, right? Let's just do that. Here. Maybe leave some room at the top here. And then copy Pastorino. And that goes away. Dude, chat. He just wants to take a break. He just knows he's been working way too hard those past few days. Cal is fine again. Cal is hauling the enemy. Can we just have them all in here and burn them? No, we can't. Dark 7 rolling away, sure. It's nighttime. This is too far away. It just is. Can we make another zone here? The fire shouldn't be jumping over to that. We have wooden doors here, hold on a sec. Maybe we put it in here instead. That will not affect you too much either. Shrink. Oops. Copy this one. Put it in here. Lock all of these guys. And remove this one. Okay, and there should even be a roof over here, no? Why is there no roof in the center of this hill? Ugh. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. By the way, if we just cooked all this up, we just burn it all. I don't really care for those axes, do I? Or for this wood. So if we had a... Are they full? No. If we had a Molotov cocktail, we could do that. Meteor, compacted steel, nice. Where's that? Not too far. Actually, it's quite far. How's the freezer looking now? Kinda empty. Okay. Pitman. You wanna get a new weapon. you get yourself this awful pistol in a bit. And then we'll have... Who's the nimble guy? Night Owl Gourmet. It should be like Port or something. Kel. Purple. Skunk. Did we have a nimble guy? Tough Nazalia. Was it tough by mixing it up with? Nudist. Cannibal Slowpoke. It wasn't Pitman, right? With her 70 years. Ascetic. Okay, no. Right, so I'll have Skunk take that weapon. The auto shotgun, equip. Auto shotgun. Paul. You can have the revolver. If I can find it. Has it been brought back in? Has it been brought back in? It's not like the NA's stealing it, right? Yes, it is. I said Paul with that, right? Equip. What are you up to, buddy? Cleaning? Sweet. Maybe if we could have a good wash or a good rain. Hold. Instead of doing that, build the ball. I guess Cal could have done that too. And there's the corpses. Perfect. Why is this so important to you all? Why is this so important to you all? Pitman getting her weapon. What are you doing now? Feeding simple meal to chat? Sure, take that meal from the outside. And well, that's gonna take forever. Pirate is no longer... Chat is no longer incapable of walking. Sweet. I guess this is just gonna be winter corn because it's kind of cold actually. Cal, can you quickly do that before? Can you just do that? Thanks. What are you? Just finish it. Why are you interrupting this so much? Just why? Just finish it. Just finish it. How much work is it? 3 work. Dude. Just finish the thing. Quarrying, resting, hauling sandstone block 74. I can't click it anymore, can I? Anybody else nearby? They're coming back, so... Would you look at that? It was that simple. Dude. Okay, there's a door missing with just critters roaming way more than they're supposed to. Chat, how fast can you move? You're good enough. Start building this door. I gotta move far. Can you just, for the time being, equip this? Not call. Equip. And then build the door. And then I'll leave this one open. We'll forget about this door, it's gonna kill us. Damn. Those steel bridge axes though, they look like so mighty, so large, so dangerous. But they are not. Like, they are not nearly as strong as other weapons. Which is kinda disappointing. You guys wanna have some weapons? Surely you do, right? Resting? Yeah, maybe if you just finished that door, then everybody would be happy. Chat. Thanks. That too. Thanks. Okay, Paul is cleaning. The base would be pretty. Kel is sleeping for now. Where's the visitors? El Visitores. You're gonna stick around for a bit, right? How long until your sleep need is taken care of? Not too long. Trade with Anna. Okay. I should make a fire pit up here somewhere and just burn these guys and that. To be fire pit, yes. What is this stockpile? Is it supposed to be wood? Might be. And can we make a Molotov cocktail? We should be able to do that. We can do explosives, except we can't. Not in here. Not in here. There, Molotov cocktail or an incendiary launcher. Incendiary launcher. 4 components. Lots of steel. Oh right, these need chem fuel. Damn it. But don't they also leave a speck of oil on the ground to burn? So that might be more lasting. Not sure. As far as the chem fuel making goes, are we doing still research? No. Did we get chem fuel? Fuel refining, research that. Wait, Kel, are you supposed to be talking to people? You can just use the door, right? You realized you can just... Okay, I guess you queued that after the corpse action. Fine. Fine. Now let's see, can we get rid of a few? Superb. Nice. Get rid of all these dirty bows without much effort. Very nice. You would also take the extra goat juice. I don't care for having that around. Beyond that, there's nothing much here. Is there? Well, hold on a sec. As the melee weapons, they're also listed, so these you wouldn't take. Okay. Wait, Paul, what are you doing? You're missing a bed. You're missing a bed. Let's make these back into non-medical. There, resting. Okay. And Bitman is doing research. Fine. Now let's see about that whole... We have no more meat. Oh, we could do some rain down here. That would be nice. Or we go for the horde. Yeah, we're gonna hunt the horde like proper again in a bit. But I also need you all to go up and re-secure those weapons. Who must be one? Skunk. Can you just go and equip that now? And what about the other ones? I feel like there's something missing. You hauled most of the weapons back home, didn't you? Hard to see, that's the revolver. You get that, and then we're missing... Is there a bolt action rifle? Yeah. We have 1, 2, there should be a third somewhere. Bolt action rifle. Alright, next in bed. Next Paul in bed. That fits. Equip. And for Bernie we do need to get a bow or something. I'll talk about bows. Right. There's that thing. You could still potentially sell those. Did I see a bow there? Yes, I did. Now I have 1,000 souls in here that are gonna be useful, useless. Paul, you are playing chess? Kel, I mean, of course. Sure, do that and then go trade again. Nope. Talk now. No running away. Look, you can have a good look at the merchandise right here. Okay, so there's another recurved bow and there's another recurved bow. And... wait, what? We have a Molotov cocktail somewhere. We can sell it, so we have it. Okay, I said nothing. That one goat juice. Chat, can you take that into your inventory or something? It's exactly 15, perfect. Also, it doesn't really matter. Can you... oh, so just take that with you. Thank you. Yes, so Bernie, or someone, really. Where's the Molotov cocktail? I should have a weapons storage. I should make that a thing. Molly. Molo. Not entering the text? Okay, sure. So there's that. Kel, you wanna start a fire? We didn't start a fire. Let's get that in here. You're super slow. I mean, it's night. We're on speed 1, okay, sure. You are speed 1 fast. And let's just attack. Gonna go closer. Don't burn yourself if I tell you to go closer. Look at all those nice splashes of burning liquid on the ground. Also, are you seeing like a bunch of corpses now? Damn it. Ew, corpses. And they're burning, but it smells so nice. Ah, dude. Did I see a wall lamp? I did. Can we have a wall lamp in here? Here. Okay, sweet. And then you do research because you are not actually sleeping at night. Good. A good rain would be nice. A good rain would be nice. How are you all doing? Chat, you're still healing up. How bad is it? It's not that bad. I'll just go ahead and say you guys go out for a quick hunt. And skunk. And we go for... that's a lot of marvelous. If they retaliate, when they retaliate, that's not as many people as I'd like to have. I'd like to have more people. I'd like to have Bernie with us. I'll just give you a bit more time. Who's my other builder? That was Bernie, right? Yes. Cook, then build. Oh, we're taking care of the plants now. Sweet. How much wood do we have left? Is this enough for the traps? I think so. And then some extra. And it's still kinda cold outside, so... not sure what's up with all this temperature fluctuating nonsense. But sure. Okay. We want... wait, what? No. Why would you bring the pemmican out there? And did anybody ever... yes, we did take a turkey out. Okay. That is all the food we have. Bernie. There should be a... there's not. Purple. Purple, drop your weapon. Bernie, take the weapon. It's kinda late in the evening, is it not? Bernie, you're gonna take the weapon? Bernie? No? Horseshoes? Okay. Before it gets night. And everybody's slowed down. Let's get you guys together for a quick hunting action. Let's go. Let's have some fun. If it's not starting to rain, we can't get the boomer loops. But we don't wanna. Okay, and if you could all just start attacking us, then we don't have to walk back afterwards, but beforehand, if you know what I mean. We can just start shooting you right away. You will come with us back home instead of we having to carry you all back. But I guess that's not how it's gonna go. There we go. Who's gonna attack? 3 of them? Skunk, what's your weapon? This one's not attacking. I was confident you would be able to hit that before. I guess not. Nope, too late. Shoot this one. Easy buggers. How bad did you get hurt? By the way, there's nobody with malaria nonsense or whatnot. Infections, that was cleared. Yes. Easy. You all... How many is this? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just through. Oh, come on, guys. And you grab a bit further, get this other one. Revenge. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Sweet. And you go up there and you shoot this one. And there should be some revenge here too. Maybe even... no. Okay, good. Easy. Allow that. Hold that. You are all to be... Hold on, you know what? Azalea, you can eat. Bernie, can you go ahead, tend to that? Kel, you already have some good skill, right? Paul, can you go tend to that? Kel, you take that back home. And you all... Azalea's still waiting for something. Sure, you're gonna take this one home with you afterwards. Oh, okay. A few skill points or whatever. Good. You guys gonna bleed out? No? No, if you did I would put you on hunting so you don't get the Red Cross. I think that's how that works. Now then, this, all these random zones are to be gone. And please rain, just rain, game, just give me some rain. That would be lovely. Oh, and how much fur is gonna be? Are we still making more dusters? We are. We're making all the things. What's my crafter doing? What is purple doing? Taylor Smith, all that good jazz. We've been out hunting, yes, I know. But beyond that, just chilling. We do have to wait for Chad. So there's that. I want to have... How do I want to do that? I want this not to be right next to the ammunition, kind of. But first of all, we're gonna make some ammunition. For that we need some chem fuel. So there's no point in building more mortars or whatnot. You are doing the research though, you're halfway there. So that's all cool. Azalea medicine 1. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Ooh. Some 90%. And Skunk's pretty much done as well. Another group of travelers. You wanna talk? Buy some old weapons maybe? No? Okay, don't then. Just don't then. Skunk, do you need more gear? Like a duster maybe? Because it certainly seems to be the case. That was not supposed to be here. Not at all. And can I already already set you to remake those traps. No, I can't. That's quite unfortunate. What was this zone for? No idea. No idea. And we get more meat. Quite a bit of meat indeed. Quite a bit of meat. And fur. And there's purple. And purple got crafting 7. And that's gonna just go up. And up, and up, and up. And up, and up. Okay. Everything's sorted out. You all have your meals. Get a good stack of meals again. Chat is about to get good again as well. Is this all part of the home zone? Because if it was, you would start cleaning it. I don't know if I want you to start cleaning it. It should just get washed clean. You don't need more beauty, it's fine. It's fine. That's a zone. Them random zones I didn't want to do. This isn't supposed to be a zone either. You're just carrying out the pemmican all the time. It's such a joke. Okay, well. As soon as chat is out, we can build the research high-tech table. We still want to do the chem fuel thing. We're gonna also put a door here and here maybe. And maybe some light on the other side. Now let's also make sure we don't copy anything of that nonsense and go with a hidden wire. Bring that over. I did say I want redundancy, and maybe we could just go ahead. Go up this way. Why is this here? No, that's not gonna be good. You're gonna interfere with my dead end here. Just undo the old wire, please. Or do the traps first. Okay, sure. They are important. They are more important. It's only a few traps. Damn it, the random zones I can't even delete. There's biofuel. But I can't even make turrets yet. There, now you can. Chat, can you just go ahead build this real quick, thank you. What's your power draw? Nothing? I doubt that. And then a biofuel refinery. Okay. Light is nearby. Actually put that on top here instead. Go ahead, build that real quick. You've been slacking off enough now. There should be power now. Note, this only designates that Acorns should flick the switch. Right. But what about power? Okay. And what are you connecting to? Because you feel... You can reach all the way up to there. Okay, fine, I see. Now then, you may add build, make chem fuel with 70 into 35 or 70 wood. Yeah, I think hunting is going to be more better here. Can you not use... Wait, can't you use like rice and whatnot? Right, yes, no, you use meat. I mean, yes, it sounds a bit weird. I know. Hold on, can we move this? We can't move this. I should have put it down here somewhere. I should have made a small little room. Can it be outside? You don't mind, you do mind being outside, right? Yeah, this was probably not the best spot. How expensive is this? 3. Could have done this. Nah. Maybe down here. We need power first anyways. Oh, come on, chat. Don't be such a wuss. How's your sleep doing? You don't even get the piece up again. Okay, sure. just went up so he could go back to Azalia and have a good night's sleep. Ready to harvest. Let's get this. And rain. Rain would be great. How bad is it up here? Minus 11. It's not that bad. How's it in here? 1 point whatever. 2 point whatever. Not in here. Check. 3.5. Minus 0.9. Minus 0.9. Okay, there's some blood here. You're all done with your buildings. Wait, what? No, how's that possible? You're supposed to build... We have no steel? Quelle surprise. Okay, sure. I thought we had like a ton of stacks. Wait. We have all these... Where's all these weapons? You had what? Where's all these axes and whatnot? Steel breacher axe. You even moved the alpaca wool in there. Right, smelt. You're smelting forever smelt weapons. Melee weapons and all that. Can we just reconnect this? And then someone should be taking care of that. Chat, since you're doing all this, can you move this wall out and put this door in here, so we can actually do the rest as well. The entire wall is supposed to be going out, yes. Okay, then we'll need more wood. Let's see, just go and give me some fully grown trees. Just a few here, a few there, something over there. There's not much over there. We did harvest all of those at one point. Chop all the wood inside. That is wood only, right? Down here too. Wood isn't food. Unless I think you have thermos. I think they do like consider wood food. Open this, perfect, and then we can have this closed off. With that out of the picture. Oh, this can be opened up too, though that will kind of... Nope, not like... shoot, my bad. Hold. Don't remove those things. It's V, and it's O. And then it's O. Can't I copy this? Yes, I can. And that. And Bernie, can you just go prioritize doing that? War merchant from Treaty of Lure. Relationship. The caravan of the Treaty of Lure is approaching. They are a war merchant. They will hang around. Hunter Nok Amal, son of colonist Skunk. Skunk, aren't you like 20? No, it's 48. Okay. Kel, you wanna say hi to those guys? Oh, I would have liked to open... They have pumas and a bear. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bearing goods maybe as well. Let's go say hello, you fool. What do you bring us? You get those dumb clubs. Sweet. Steel club? I'm not sure. I might just wanna... Four ducats for some derpy club here? Okay, sure. Pilas? I won't get any steel out of that, right? And we got a bunch of dusters. Wait, why are they all... You just exchanged the old ones? And the poor ones and all that. I mean, we don't need to go out then to get new stuff. We also won't get to know what we can actually buy at our neighbor's place. Can we... Hold on. Cougar, how much? 500? You have enough money? You have enough money. Okay, so listen. If we smelt You're gonna tell me what we get out of this? It is the smelter, right? So we'll get something out of it, always. Can you do Pila? No, Pila is not in here, right? But clubs are on the note of clubs. What we never made for the melee fighters is a mace, because I think that is actually the best weapon. Well, not the best necessarily, but better than most other things. 7 DPS base value. With a derpy club, which is like 6.3-ish. And the other ones are all gonna cut the enemy apart. And the axe, 4 point whatever. Yeah, I don't want that. You can smelt clubs, right? Can you? Club, yeah. That should give us some mother sign crafting. Who is it? We should all be able to do crafting. Wait, what are you taking there? The axe, okay, sure. It's gonna take forever though. I can't do the Pila, hold on. I can't do the Pila. What did I just tell you to do? Trade. The Pila. And that is that. Do I wanna get those dusters sold as well? I mean, we are gonna make more of them, right? And we want money. We also want a reason to go up to the other guys. That's whatever we want money. Aren't you offering us anything good though? Nothing good at all. We could get a male grizzly. That is kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting, actually. How much? 1,000. That is also way too expensive. No. How much is these weapons? How much would steel be? Can we see steel? No. Okay, well. Where's my... Did I gift you? No. There. Haul this stuff. Haul our hoard. Also. You need floors. 1, 2, 3. And that looks so weird now. Then draw this down into the right place. And with that in place, we can open up the rest in here. You're gonna bring this all the way down here. Let's just make it so the actual hallway is like proper for the time being. Yes, this is a bit weird with the side thingy here for the critters. Well, at least they have some blood to lick from the ground and enjoy and feed themselves with, right? You still have no power. We still have... Have you smelted anything? Have you not made... You should get some steel from this, right? Yes. Inspired taming. Taming? Is there anything good here? Can we get some thermos? No. Sure. Too bad. Anything awesome? We could get the boomer loop. That one boomer loop to milk for chem fuel. It's tempting. 4 days, right? 8. Quest failed. Cost be there, whatever. Yeah, sure. What do you are missing? Thing. What can we give you? And don't we have a melee guy? Well, we do, kind of. Should give him a weapon. We just sold all the things, didn't We just sold all the things. You won't have a weapon, period, until we make one. What could we make? Shred mechanoids? Actually, you could use the Molotov if we get attacked. I think chain shotgun is pretty damn good for close-up fights. I've been feeling really comfy with that one whenever there was a fight and somebody was standing in front. If you hit the target, I just want to say it's good. With all the stopping power and whatnot. Wait, what? That's SMG, not assault rifle. Right, these are also pretty good in mid-range, I think. They have a bit of spray. What's your precision here? For super close-ish? What's your armor penetration? 13. And what's the armor penetration for the chain shotgun? Same-ish, yeah. Okay, well, not that I really mind those too much. Wait, isn't that a limestone club? Why did we just sell it? It's not worth going down over the limestone club, is it? Bernie, here, go. You can go down and sell it. Wait, there's somebody else here, Paul. You don't have all that much blood in your hands, do you? Might be better to have him sell it. There might also be need for a zone up there. Probably. Why didn't pop up earlier? Here, limestone club, steel, 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 steel. Okay. We get nothing. I did tell you to sell that, right? That's not worth it. Here, let's gift it to them. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, is this their turtle? No, I wanted the turtle from melee combat training. So that's nice. Do I want to have Chad do that? If he's gonna do it, I wouldn't mind. You know what? If I want to do that. And that's the only turtle. That's too bad. For 2, I would like to do one of these. Where's the animal wooden map, the pen marker? Nutrition is only half of what we can do. Yeah, sure. We'll do some more stuff down here. Harvest the heal root. We are just gonna expand up here a bit further, I guess, so the animals have some stuff to get as well. You will be going up as well. We'll do that later. Well, first of all, we could just get all of that over there as well. As for the top part of the wall, I'm not sure. Chat intellectual 4. You've been reading, okay. Oh, we don't have a biblioteca. We'll get that soon enough. First of all, though, it would be nice if you could do power properly. You come all the way over to here, and then you go down and over. Maybe doesn't matter. Like this. Now do it like this, and that is hidden conductivity nonsense wire. Yes. And this up here. What did I build here? Hidden conduit. Yes, okay, good. Hidden conduit, hidden conduit. Dude, that I can't see with the overlay on. Hidden conduit. With this build, you can already go around here. And this part is not hidden. Inspired taming. Quest active. Galar's collection of valuables. Skunk has gotten food poisoning. Oh, incompetent cook. It's probably himself. A reinforced barrel for 3 mechanoids. Sleeping nearby. And maybe something unknown. Treaty of Blair. Blur. How close? Oh, that's kind of far. It's a day or so. 1.7 days. Is this a barrel? Not sure. I should just send somebody out to talk to the other guys. And check what they have to offer. I do wonder though which weapon I want to take with whoever I send out. We can now do precision rifling. So that's not going to be our only assault rifle. Bernie, you have an issue with not having a bedroom. Not having a bed, is that true? Okay. There goes that. It's fixed. That all is not part of the home zone, is it? So it's not being cleaned. Let's go ahead and fix that. Is it also not being repaired? Indeed. This is home zone. And I guess that stuff too. Oh, right. There was a shipyard chunk, ship chunk, which landed right in our base. Sweet. I wanted to speed up. Sure. Kel, you want to have your chair moved over. You're now all alone in here. Yeah, is this, by the way, the same size as a crafting table? It's 5 by 2, yeah. I'd like the big crafting table, I mean. So theoretically, we could have also put this up here, so it's all in one room. Yeah, that's fine. Now you'll all move your, change your bedroom in a second here. Listen, this and this goes away, and so does that. Maybe we'll put a door here or something. For now, this is okay. We have the way this wall stays. This wall stays. Yes. And these beds need to go in here. And I probably would like to have a vent here somewhere. Right next to the door. Sure, why not? Okay, Paul's cleaning up. And the beds. There's another building here. There's 2 more buildings at the very least. That'll help you sleeping though. An end table that does need to be. You know, this still reaches, right? This. Can you just stop doing the overlay thing? Hold on. Which one is that again? There we go. Okay. The wooden end table. Check it in here. Okay, disconnect. This doesn't disconnect. All these would connect. We just don't go over the corner. Okay. Sure. So if we had you, so that means star formation. We can't quite do this formation, unfortunately. How are you connecting? You're connecting from here and here, either way. Okay. So if we have you in the corner like this. That's so ugly though. I don't mind. And you're gonna go next here and then... Kinda, yes, except I want the big bed at the bottom. And you could just be like, listen, one bed goes here, one goes here, here, and here. Sure, except I want to move those. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And then there is your wooden bed table thingy. And also a dresser, which that one has a range. Cool. Have a dresser here. In the middle of the room? Yes. In the middle of the room. And you just go to the side. And the big bed goes atop. There's some room in between. The next big bed, we could have one here, but maybe just... If we have another marriage or whatnot, we'll fix that. Eventually. Now, Pitman is out harvesting trees. How much meat? We have enough meat. Any new wildlife that we might want to deal with? No. Some more meat maybe. We need some rain for that. Some does. Is Paul taking care of the turtle? Yes, he is. Shortosis. Chat, what are you up to? Come down here. Let's have some fun with the turkey. You really don't need that skill though. Now that I think about it. Yeah. This went exactly how I expected it to go. Paul, what do you have? The revolver? Here, let's go hunt that. And that's just your next target though. He'll scare off the tortoises though. What's with all these... not squirrels. What's with all these... raccoons? Also, what the heck? What did this rat just do? I mean, yeah, sure, let's go in here so you can be right next to... Dude. So you can be right next to the kitchen. I don't mind that, but still weird. Also, I need bigger, better enemies. We should open the AD. Should we do that before we leave? We have nothing much to do here, do we? Did you build all the items I told you to? Duster 6, maybe, can we copy and then enter that? And the first one is only like 1. Then when you have done the other items, you're gonna do the final one here. Alright, Paul, can you go smelt something? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you getting here? Wait, isn't there a... Oh, it's a good spear, so you're not gonna smelt it. Okay, sure. We'll leave the spear here, and you can just equip that for now. And that was not a move command for the chair, was it? But why is it not being built? It's wood. Oh, because Pitman is occupying the space. And so you can't. I wish I had a timer on this. Or here or somewhere. Just, you know, so you'd know. But alas, we don't. Can we instead at least get a amount of... Is there, where's the steel? Where's the steel in here? Okay, we only got 31. We really ought to mine something. If we ever have the problem of too many enemies, I'd expect that to be up here. So if there's somebody over here blocking us, then we'd still have some accessible steel at the bottom. Paul, what are you up to? Oh right, I told you to smell stuff. Actually no. Also, I didn't want you to start eating your stuff here, but okay. Here, let's go hunting for a little. I like doing this by myself, kind of. Tell you where to go and when to shoot. I think that's kind of fun. Let's get over there. The donut running away, not really. That's not how you get away from your predator, you know. I just wish that red cross wasn't there. Per default. Okay. Still no rain. Still no rain. Okay, now tomorrow I'd like to just go and take a few things with us and see what the guys on top have to offer. Move the X out here, please, if you will. I don't want all the X. Another squirrel self-taming. No, you're supposed to copy them. Then, no. Psychic Soothe, female. Okay, sweet. I am not gonna complain about that. Eggs. Fertilized. Just leave them out there. Okay. Dude, it's 8 in the evening and people outside are still mowing the lawns. It's not like it's the highest of summers, the deepest of summers, where it's way too hot over the day. It's kind of late to do that. Seriously. Annoying, almost. Me sounding like an old guy. Here, have this, have that. Everybody's gonna sleep better this way. And you don't mind it being dark, do you? You don't mind it being dark. That's all that. Why is the ugly thing coming with me? The 14. Oh, is it just... Look at Jed and Zazalia enjoying their newfound beautiful room here. Why is it... It's just coming with me. The ugliness. Okay, sure. And everything here. And here. Good. Did I tell you to make fuel? What? You're draining too much power. I did tell you to make fuel, no? If you do it once, you get 35. Correct? Correct. And if I told you to make shells, 15, so 3 times is 30, 3 times is 6 is 7 shells. Need steel as well, 7 shells, 3 times is 7. Let's make that 6 and 14. Or just do until you have 10. And do until you have all these as well. 10. And I'll add another, let's go up to 10, that's 350, sure. We need power first though. Are you blocking us? No, you're not. We could now that we have those extra bits and pieces, could go ahead and build a thingy over here. Can you just not allow that for a second and put a wall around? We can just barely put a wall around this. Do I want a door here? I think I might. I also might want to not have this overheat, so let's leave a bit of space open here and just remove the floor at the front. Okay, and I might want to close this off with a final piece of wall, I don't know. For this to be useful at all, there has to be a power line hidden. Just connect this over. And that is that. Did we ever build you? Yes, we did. Animals, clear. Tortoises. Wait, what? T-O. T-O. What? T. What? Can't I have a Tortosis in there? Are you gonna be like a following pet or something? Wait, what? Can I train you? That's not gonna be very helpful. Okay. I'll bring down the alpacas here then. And I will not up here. So I'll split up a bit more. We'll also probably not get any breaches down here because it's so close to the map border. So our caravan animal will stay nice and unproblematic. Also, this is way too many. No, it's not. Why there's too many babies? Anyways, I wanted to send out the caravan. So let's just see what we want to send. Can you do one more duster here? Okay, it's a cowboy. Fine, whichever. Yep. Map, world map. These are like both like. How is that gonna work out? How is that gonna work out? We shouldn't try it out. Except this one. We'll have Jet with us. He can do good tending. Skunk stays probably home. We'll take Azalea with us. And who's our trader guy? That's Paul, no? No. That is Kel. We do have reasonable firepower, it's fine. I don't need much food. It's okay. I just want a few random items and see what they can actually offer us. Limestone, but why? We'll drop that on our way. If we don't need it, if they don't want it. And then just a few dusters. Everybody likes to get a few dusters, right? Cloth, plain leather, all the normal stuff. The poor veil. What else? Not the dead people. Not the tea. Not any of this. Animals. How many ducks do we have? What's your price here? 60. We'll have the next gen soon, and they are eating too much. Let's go sell those. And we'll take the alpacas with us. I don't know. I don't see any gestation in here. Will this change our speed by much? No. They'll add to our value though, so I don't actually want that. We could ride them though, just for good measure. For the RP. Now let's just go with this. Let's have a quick, fun little trip. Pro players would tell us to just send somebody who's expendable and hope we get not raided, and if we lose the value, we lose the value. But hey, that's add this one to the caravan. We'll sell the squirrel as well. It's not even worth the meat. All the ducks though. You gotta go, we're gonna starve if we don't do it. We're gonna starve. What are you still missing? All the dusters. Why is there blood here? Don't care. Have we ever taken care of this? No. Right, so that is power conduit. Remove it. That is power conduit. Remove it. Hidden conduit. Don't remove it. Hidden conduit. Don't remove it. So I will just assume all the rest of here should be hidden. That stuff is hidden anyways. That is obviously hidden, I also would be seeing it. That should take care of all the hidden conduits, no? And somebody is also supposed to mine. But who is craving the mines? Azalea? We're sending Azalea out right now. Oh well, one more day without extra power, that's fine. Guys, you do realize there's a closer border than this on the map? Bye. 3 of them? Yeah, sure. We can sacrifice Kel if something bad happens. And would you maybe readjust those bets? Here and here and here. Nobody wants to do that, nobody. Wait, that's not how this goes. One here, here and here. You stay up there, sure. That should be a quick walk in the neighborhood. Tempered forest. Wait, tempered swamp. I don't think I've ever actually watched that. Seen that. And caravan. Meeting by Kel's caravan. We are meeting 4 archers, a bunch of people. Trade. Oh, we have got no money with us. They have shock lancers though. And animal pulses. We should have taken some money with us. We could sell the ducks. What are you gonna give us? A 300. We can't really get anything else. We got some herbal medicine with us, which not really enough value for this to be usable. We might want to consider changing our ducks to chickens after all. They don't want this girl. If only we would have taken some silver with us. I'll take the hen and this one. I think it's gonna be just a minor improvement long term. A minor food efficiency improvement. It's dark and still warm outside, so let's stop cooking the base. Alright. Do I want light in here? I think not, right? You don't mind being in the dark when you sleep. Trapped indoors. Just go outside, mate. You're building, right? It's your problem. And I don't exactly want to open this up. I mean, what's up with the power? Alright, you're drawing. You didn't tell me how much you draw. 250 watts. Okay. You draw kind of a bit of a lot of power. Also, this battery is not connected. That does make a difference. To connect you up like this. Are you gonna overwrite the old conduit? No, you shouldn't. This should be just fine. What's the temps in here? Pretty good. Pretty pleasant, actually. We could even leave that fire on, I guess, in theory. This was today's caravan arrived at the Doness. Doness. How are you all doing? Jump to location. Split trade. Attack. What do you offer? You, duck, caribou, donkey. No chickens, good thing we got them with us. Can we sell you some... Why do we have 1 wood with us? The veil, you're gonna take that off our hands. The limestone club. The dusters, of course. Everybody wants a duster. That is some 700 ducats. And you're offering some nonsense. And a mega screen television. They don't want this girl. There's another psychic lance. We have 917. The psychic shock lance knocks them out, right? A limited use psychic effector. It jogs the target's mind with chaotic images blocking coherent perception and dropping them into a state of psychic shock. There's a slight risk. There's a risk of brain damage. It has a long range, but requires a line of sight. And the it should work on mechanoids, I think. Psychic Insane Lance makes them go berserk. Overwhelmed Mind with terrifying images, with terrifying preceptual distortions actually, driving them into a berserk state. And there is a risk of brain damage, blah blah. So with that we could make the enemy actually... This is so much more worthwhile unless you want to capture the enemy. Assault rifle, how much is that? Only 800, we could even buy that. We can also just build that ourselves in a sec. Berries. That doesn't change anything. These are neither. We should have taken gold with us. Or more parkas. Well, we do know what they offer now, don't we? And we could certainly take the shock lance with us, just so we can maybe, just maybe, get a high value target out of the enemy. Alright, let's get back home. And that's not... What are you all doing? The alpacas are down here, we didn't take them with us indeed. Let's get this. Bernie is building. What else would you be doing if you didn't build? Art, right. And science is... Oh, you went the wrong way around. Not happening? Why is that? What is Pittman doing? Wait, you're hurt? Sensory mechanoids. I took both doctors with me, didn't I? You are on a 1, but yes. Everybody's on a super low. 10. How much do we need more? Healwood. Expand the zone. Maybe this much. Yeah, we don't have enough healwood for the next raid. Let's just say that. Is there a big stack outside? We can get these maybe. This stuff too. Sure. Let's just harvest that for a bit of extra. And we are waiting for Pittman to... No, not Pittman. Azalea to... You're having a party without us? Guys. We're waiting for Azalea to come back home to mine some stuff. Now what about the Tortosus? There's a second one. And some mail. And it's all the way up there. And the Mega Sloth, which means nothing. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? You got food poisoning, sure. What? What did you do? Really? It's from the bottom to the top, right? Bernie missed Skunk. Bernie directly insulted Skunk's social skills. This drove Skunk into a rage and he began a fight. Bernie chatted with Paul. What is Skunk's opinion of all that? The same. Bernie missed Skunk with a strike from her left fist. Skunk slammed Bernie in the right arm. Bernie bit Skunk in the right arm, exposed the flesh underneath. Oh my god, ew. Bernie bashed Skunk's skull with his right leg. In the right leg. Skunk missed while trying to hit Bernie with his left fist. Skunk beat Bernie in the left foot. Bernie nipped Skunk at her teeth, tearing his right leg. Oh my god, that's a long fight, oh my god. You're actually bleeding. Well, that's what you get for biting. Guys, you do realize that the doctors are not home, right? You do realize that? And oh my god, they're just cleaning. Except for Skunk, he's right here. Rescue a friend. Rescue Bernie first, and Paul will take care of the two of them. You know what? You don't even deserve to have any medicine used here. Just go ahead and prioritize these guys as tending. Yes, beat him, he can't walk, then carry him to bed. Yes, it's true friendship. I mean, this might just have been very much with consent, in a way. Hurtful. Why did they do that? Guys, listen. There's this border of the map. It's way closer. Just use that. How many dusters do we have? And how many more can we make? Can we stop using cloth? Because I think I want that for buildings potentially, and carpet and all that good jazz. We got more. This is a good patch size and all that. Yes. But yeah, and maybe just make more. Just use up all the leather we have. Skunk is our crafter. Also, you can't do more because no more resources. What do we want to get then? I just needed to rain. It hasn't rained since the raid. And bigger critters would be nice. Maybe the boars, the piggies. And if it rained, we could get these. Is there a bunch of meat in here still? No. Did we make camp fuel? No. That's why we have no camp fuel. Let's see. Hey chat, what are you up to? Wearing psychic shock lance? I'm not even opposed to that, I don't think. How is that gonna affect you actually? You're just gonna have that on your back? What kind of utility? Sure, why not? Bernie, once you're done, collect your weapon again. And building sandstone? Yeah, okay, you have something on your hands, so I won't tell you to do something else. Paul, do that and then clean. Tending 0%. I might want to have maybe 2 more beds in here. 6. If we need more than that, it's gonna be mumbo jumbo. And who's cooking? What's up with all the food poisoning? Potentially Bernie, who is supposed to learn cooking, but he's not good at it yet. I see. What's the temp inside? -11. Well, at least bleeding is done real quick. Every time, all the time. Now, for some more meat and all that. By the way, Azalia, you are mining tomorrow, next day. For now, just resting, sure. What? Food poisoning. You're resting. Please don't get close to chat this night. He's not gonna enjoy that. Yeah, you're probably reeking of puke. Chat didn't want that. Good. Do we want to expand this a little? I think so. Just a little. Next attack can come. Though I do kind of want to move this all up a bit further. Eventually. No, I can't copy paste that. I do want to have a door there though. And that's that. This is certainly requiring too much power. And the batteries are connected though. What else is eating up power for no good reason? This girl. Just opening doors randomly. Yeah, can you just not be? That would be great. And cargo pods. Hello there. 3 mice. Yes, I call it mice. It's not corn. Corn is what you remember, like the corn salad. That's not referring to this fruit. It's referring to corn. Wheat crops. Chat has inspired taming. There is a mega sloth here. I think Chat has enough skill. No. Why, Chat? Why? Okay, well, don't then. I don't mind. You get this again. You can go ahead and insta-tame the Tortosis then. If we find it. If it's still there. If it's still there, is it gone? No. I'm just blind. Wait, where is it? I still don't see it. Tame the one that's further away. Purple is doing that. Purple is gonna be successful. I told you. Can we... How? Just bring it back home. Wait, didn't it? There, yes. Okay, no. The turtle will follow the zones. Safe zone. If only we could feed you. My god, it's so slow though. Is there any potential other animal we might want to rather get than the turtle? I'm very tempted to just go get a Boomaloo after all. Because why not? Because why not? And that stuff. Hey, since we're here, let's get some wild berries. Listen. Who's young? 10, 8, 12, 3 male, 14 male, female 8, tame, chat, Les. What's your skill, buddy? 4. Wait, 5. Okay. Let's get that Tortosis then. Wait, what? 7? You need 7 skill? Okay. Just do handling. And get your skill up when you can. Okay? Well, how is the Tortosis more difficult to tame than a Boomaloo though? That is ridiculous. No, the blight. The blight has hit our fields. Do I have the... It doesn't matter, does it? There should be a tool here somewhere. Harvest blighted. Oh, there. No. That's mature plants. Cut. Blighted plants. There we go. Okay, and... Skunk isn't here. Chat, can you go cut plant? Once you're done. And Paul as well. Where's Paul? Okay. Listen. Yes, do that. And chat, what are you doing now? You gotta get that inventory. Let's have you all on one. Sure, why not? I'll forget about the other ones. This target skill level on cleaning the fields. Would it be faster to use grenades? Serious question. You do get skill, right? Grenade would probably be faster. You don't get skill at all. Look at how long it's taken. You should get something out of that. Azalea, can you cut that rice plant? Just so it has enough distance to the rest. God, you take forever. Nope, got nothing. Okay. If that's the case, I mean, if you're really gonna take that long, it kind of is a waste of time. Psychic drone, male high. Ugh. Respite, that one. We do have good amounts of food. What is up with the rice out here? You don't want to do that? Is Skunk our... Skunk is not our hauler. Paul is our hauler. He's not doing anything else before... No, that's clean. Wood. Kel. Unless he's doing warden stuff, which there is now. And also Azalea, but she's mining. Hopefully. And are we cooking the cooker? Is this gonna get too hot in here? No. It's easily cold enough. Inside the freezer. Good. Finished. Precision rifle. We finished precision rifling. Meaning we can make assault rifles. I'm going to replace 1, 2, 3 items. Quest expired. Peace talks. That's... Wait. Did I not cancel that? I guess not. I don't care. I don't really care. Also, I thought it was indefinite, but that is whatever. Can I get the Tartosis now? Where's the other one? Can I have the other Tartosis? We're gonna go make a new zone. We're gonna call it Fight Club. And we're gonna expand it somewhere over here, close to the safe zone, close to... You can go all the way up here, the medical bay. And that is going to be where, for one, this, 2, that. And all of you are not supposed to get any of that medicine treatment. That's nonsensical. Okay, it's gonna take some time for the Tartosis. Actually, she's there. Cool. Pitman, what are you up to? And why is there right here? No. Hunt it. Hunt it. Hunt the rat. You can't. Listen here. How about we do some melee training? Knock it out. Come on. You stunned it. Good job. Oh my god, it's fighting back. You're gonna lose an eye. You're gonna lose an eye. Oh no. Bio. You do want to do that though, right? Yes. Okay. Chat, what are you up to? Harvesting berry bush. Okay, that's kind of... I know, that was a bit of a weird order. Also, you still have the higher plant cutting in here. Since you're here... Wait, listen. That was a mistake. You both keep doing that until you're finished. Why is there still some regular wire here? This is just the worst. I mean, I wouldn't understand it if this was like... a mod. That I can't just deconstruct and overwrite this. But honestly, I would never want to ever use this regular circuit now. Now that we have the one that doesn't go zzzt. Hidden conduct, normal stuff, and that's it, right? Okay, I hope so. Yes, the drone. Would you guys just want to maybe go out and skunk how badly I still hurt? Walking, moving, some 78. I'll just send you guys out on a caravan to the other thing. Maybe give you a bit of money so you can actually buy something. It could be doing good enough, right? Not the best fighters though. You can be fine. It's just a quick walk. It's 12, maybe tomorrow. You're gonna break by that time. I'll send you out now, whatever. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna do good, you're gonna be great. I have trust in you. How long is this gonna take? 0.8 days. It's a bit further. You can't see the guys now. Kel, Paul, and Skunk. Kel, Paul, and Skunk. Skunk, Paul, and Kel. Alright, I did want to get rid of the ducks. I don't think it's worthwhile actually butchering them. Like, they're just not worthwhile butchering. Killing, butchering, all these small steps. Ugh. Nah, let's not do that. How much value is this roughly? 100 or so? 150? What do we have here? Dead rat? Rat? No. The dusters? The pants? No. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 500-ish gold at best. Silver. And then take some extra money with you. You know what? Do I care if you take all of it? No. Because if you get something better out of it, so be it. The synth threat. I feel like we are not gonna get anything. We can build 36. Can we do anything with that? I'm not sure. Maybe we can do something with that. Don't take the other alpaca with us. How much speed is that gonna give us? 2? Sure, let's do that too. I could sell a bit of wood. How much longer are you gonna take if I do this? And how much more? 200. It's like 100 ducats. It's nothing. It's worthless, basically. No. Okay. Cool. We should just make drugs. We should just make drugs. They are way more efficient. Do I want this pain relief joint? No. Yes. We should make a few ourselves though. Here, let's just go. Let's just go get a few smoke leaves if we can. What's research anyways? We can make smoke leaf without research, right? Tree sawing, recurved bows, carpet making, brewing. Long blades. I don't really want to do any of that. What about flak here? Flak, not flake. Can we just make that? Can we just make that? Foam turret? Not exactly. Needs fire foam. There's flak. Oh, I was looking for that. I was specifically looking for that. Research. Query. And maybe IEDs if you're bored. What is the autocannon turret? That's the one with a high range, no? Deep drill mining could also be interesting, especially for checking stuff out. The moisture pump also doesn't need anything extra. Let's just put that there, and then we can get the defenses up a bit more nicely. Have the enemy come in here and go all the way through this. On an open field that we'll never have to clean again, because there's nothing growing here. That would be grande. Now for you, I gotta fix you up. I gotta AutoCAD you all. That's not AutoCAD. Oh, I could use that. AutoCAD. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're cutting dandelions? Can't they eat? Wait, what? Am I about some? What? There's trees? Why would you cut dandelions? I think they can eat them. They should be... If we get dandelion fields and they're all starving within the dandelion fields, we'll know why. They take care of the trees, so that's nice. Though you're waiting for them to grow? I don't know. In general, the culling is map wide at the very least, right? We want 1 adult male, we want 15 females for now. And the rest is indefinite, I guess. We'll have them grow up fully and get the meat. Sure. Wait, we've lost, we've missed, we've forgotten. You're gonna be... Don't forget about that duck. Okay. And we still haven't gotten any rain yet. You have a baby coming, right? Yeah? Well, you don't. Huh. Guys, leave. You'll be happier for it. Skunk, what are you missing? Not much. Can be fine. Here, have some herbal. And that also applies to skunk. You can go back to herbal. Okay, did you bring down that food and whatnot? No. Of course you didn't. Tantrum skunk. Oh no, you didn't. It's so close though. Remove from the caravan. You guys just leave. You're leaving? You're leaving, right? Oh my god. Okay, let's remove him as well. Sure. I'm sure we can still... Can I do that? Okay. What are you trying to do? Equipped revolver. Mental state berserk. He's attacking the alpaca. Wait, can't you? We have no prison, do we? What is Skunk up to? Tantrum? Yeah, I know that much. Furniture, sleeping spots. Okay, why can't you take him prisoner? Are you not clicking the right thing? We do have a prison, right? Let's try this in here again. Maybe that makes a difference. Maybe it kicks out Pittman because she thinks she is in the prison and she can't use those stuff. Wait, what? Why can't I? Melee attack duckling 2. No, thank you. Cannot hand duckling. Whatever. Why can't I take you prisoner? What if we used Pittman? Or rather Azalea. Fired Paul, fired duckling cannot equip. Do you need to be in the home zone? That can't be it, right? That cannot be it. Is he too strong? Is it just Berserk? It's just Berserk doesn't allow that. Right. That's just it. You are a reasonably good melee fighter. Let's just leave him there. What is Paul doing? Going for a walk? He's gonna shoot. Is he shooting? Just kill a few ducklings, sure. Maybe don't kill the alpaca. I don't really care too much. By the way, how much meat is that? Is it worthwhile? No. Buddy. Alpaca, can you just... No, you won't get away. You're gonna kill it. Probably. I mean, it's gonna take a lot of hits. Dirt in the eyes. Yeah, kill a few more ducks, if that makes you happy. The alpaca just doesn't go away. The dirt is out of the ice. There's more ducks. Kill the ducks. Come on, I don't care for the ducks. Or maybe hit a stone or something. This gang's gonna take forever too. What are you doing? Oh my god. Repair the bed real quick. Did you destroy anything else? Oh, right. You were supposed to move that one. Not... Oh well. The alpaca's dead. And there's all that stuff in here. Yeah. Where's the other guy? Kel? You're sleeping. Now since I shouldn't go up there. Great. The animals are just gonna stand there, idle there, derp there. Sure. Buffaloes too can be used for riding and whatnot, right? You're going for purple. You had to walk around right next to local Paul, right? You just had to do that. Dude, how long are you gonna stay killing people? How long do you want to continue this? You know what? We're just gonna take a long walk around. Dude! Don't go through the base. No, you're gonna slow down again. I thought we could avoid that. I hoped we could avoid that. Damn it, Gary. How valuable are you? You're not that valuable, you know that, right? You're not worth the... Also, I kinda don't want to... How... Stupid drone nonsense. Knock him out, guys. Okay, how bad is it? Purple. Nothing bad. Paul. Just perfect for some mild training. Okay. And he's rolling back home. And Kel, what are you doing? You're gonna get these items back in. Following caravan. Do I have you... Do I have to... Load? Load? All of it. Load. Can I go to the world map? No. I can't really change that. You should just take that with you, right? Theoretically, I mean, it's still part of the... No? What is he doing? He's getting all the ducks. He should also be getting all the items. I shouldn't have to tell him to do that. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. And he's gonna break too. That's the biggest problem. He's gonna break too. No, I should not just let you do that. I should just not... Oh my god. Stupid ducks. What are you doing? What is he doing? Does he have to like draw them in real slow? I wouldn't want to have chat help you. What is this? Oh my god. I'm not sure. I want to keep looking at that. That's two more ducks, right? That's it. That is it. Is it that? One more. Then you're done, right? Can we zoom out? That is the final duck though, right? He's gonna flip. He's gonna get the duck. He's not getting the duck. If I cancel this, he's gonna flip anyways. Can I help you with your mood? Yeah, maybe you should just sleep. Wait, didn't he sleep and not go do the caravan thing for a while? And now he's still sleep deprived. What is up with that? Also, it's not going to be enough. Well, it's going to be... What even are you unloading? Just go to sleep. What are you doing? There's nothing left for you to unload. Just go to sleep, buddy. Just go to sleep. Okay. What are the ducks doing? We don't know. They're all out there. They're sleeping. Right. Listen. I don't want to click all these items. I don't want to sort all these items. I don't want you all to be derpy about this. And try to move everything back home one by one. I'll do a new caravan. And I'll send someone capable. I'll send Chet, Azalia, and... Not purple. Purple. You gotta get a weapon though. Who's building this? Oh my god. Purple. You are supposed to get some skill first. Crafting. You have skill 8. It's not too bad. You are amongst our best crafters. Can you wait for this? Do we have leather? No. We'll do this. We should do this. We should just build a weapon. And I feel I should leave you behind. But I can't take Pitman with us. She's just horrible. There should be a weapon somewhere. Paul's weapon, that is. That should be around here. What weapon did he have? That should be the revolver. Yeah, I need to make a rack for that. Revolver. Right there, yes, perfect. Equip. And with that equipped. It's only one day. A quick walk in the world. So, home caravan. Go here. 2 days maybe. Chet. His wife. And purple. Chet. Azalia. Wait, you are actually pregnant. I thought I missed that. Okay, whatever. Ducks. Wait, ducks and chickens are different. Why is ducks like this? Is it just because of numbers? Yes. I think it's just because of the numbers. Hey, we made some chem fuel. We might even have some shells. Yes, we do. No. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. You didn't... Wait, what? Wait, what? How are they so expensive? Okay, this is only 7, but that steel spear is 200 ducats. I should sell those if I can. Not the MP launcher. I should probably sell those, I'm not sure. Okay, I gotta put this other stuff in a zone. Or else you can't actually take that with you. That is unfortunate. Again. One more time. Here we go. And it's gonna be you. You. And Jetta. And all the ducks. And all the parkas. Please tell me I can select them now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And all the good weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 8 ducats. I'd rather have the steel for that one. And what else? Dead stuff? No, none of that. The joints, yes. And that is that. You get your supplies here. A bit of hay? No. You can get a few meals. I don't mind the medicine. Sure. Okay. Let's see how quickly they can gather up all the ducks. That's faster. Are you willing to... I don't know. It's probably not worth the walk. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Psychic drone is ending. Good job. Yeah, just in time. What are you doing? Oh my god, you're gonna put them down here, and then I should have used the weird item building thing that can tell them where to put the ducks. And then again we have some steel. How much steel? I don't know. Don't cancel. Of course I don't want you to cancel this. I want you to build it. Though I first want you to build the other thing. Oh, and someone hold this rice, please. Bernie, what are you doing? Going for a walk? Right. You gonna come in here right now? Surely you're gonna stay for a day or two. Maybe we can sell from within the caravan. I didn't tell you to take the silver, did I? No. Here, that one. And silver. There should be another 500 somewhere. Right, that too. Okay, and who's our talk? Cal. Gonna wait for them to come in a bit closer. And your mood should be all good again in just a sec. Here, go talk with them. Let's see if we can still... Horses! We can just sell the ducks. Right here. It's less costly this way. If we get attacked. We can just take the money right away. Wait, what about the Parkas? They're not in here. Wait, what? This is new items? Kind of. Well, I guess the Parkas are not in here. Fine. I'll take the few bits and pieces of silver we have here. It's not like they're selling anything ground. We have a bunch of components, we'll get more, it's fine. We don't have a lot of meat. We have no meat. We don't have a good herd or anything here. We can just harvest, unfortunately. But I'll do the ducats nonsense. The ducks. Ducks and ducats, yes. Really. Here, Bernie, skunk. Yeah, you gonna be fine. Here, just hold this real quick before it burns. I shouldn't have told you to do this. Major break risk. The risk. Oh my god. You're still jumping around with the ducks. Did you sell them or not? Did I get money? Maybe I can sell them twice. Because I don't know. This feels like we sold the ducks, but they're still being moved out there. Pitman, what are you doing? Go butcher. That's a stone door, right? We haven't had a good rain since the last raid. And if this goes all the way to the entrance of our defensive thing, that would be quite unfortunate. So this caravan has formed and they're on their way. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, and your little fight here, that made a big mess, actually. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Kel is still here for the treatment. And there's our rain. Washing the world, cleaning and cleansing our environment. Very sweet. This we don't need. Actually, well, kinda. Kinda we don't. We will want to have a few beds here. For potential prisoners. Also, it's high time I took a break. We'll go ahead and see what the other faction has to offer still. But beyond that, who you wanna go? I sent you over to Willow. She's playing Moonlight. I have no idea what it is. Surely will enjoy that, unless you have someone playing RimWorld that you'd rather have me. Of course. Please tell me you just stopped my dearest game. Manhunter Pack. Oi. Sweet. Wait, are they... They're still here. Interesting. Well, let's end this one with a bang. And also, let's hope they don't just go into our base and let them all in. First of all, save stone. That should be all within the base. So, yeah, maybe do not allow them to go in here and use that door. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna open up the door and attract the enemy. Skunk, can you go here? And here. Or maybe... Yeah, Skunk. Where's the other guys? We have 5 people here. Oh, that's Brony. Okay, sure, you can do that. Just go there. And back. The rain though. The rain on top of things. It's just too good. To prevent them... Wait, Bernie, are you actually good at building stuff? You're not good at building stuff. What's your skill here? I don't mind for these beds. Hold on, that's fine. Okay, do we actually get food from this, or will they rot? They don't all have scurry, yeah? Scurry? Yes, they do, but they're not all rotting. Are you going to kill those? Oh my god! God, they're getting so destroyed. This is... okay. We arrived. Trade. Days of food, 0. Ducks, 0. Corn? What is up with all that? I have no idea. Don't need food. Here, take that out. And we get 19 ducats from this. Or we could burn it. Do we see... Do you have regular steel? Yes, you charge me like 3 or so. And I don't know how much I get out of this. I don't care. We'll get enough steel. We can cook up some slack and whatnot. It's gonna be just fine. There's the dusters. That's over 1,000. And they too have a psychic lance, and they have an insanity lance. That would be quite useful to have. To maybe just shock like a Centipilla thing. Luciferium. Oh, they could be a source of permanent Luciferium. If we ever happened to get into an addiction. And components wise, we have 1,000 extra ducats. We could also buy up the other bionic arm. Arcor Tech arm. Are you gonna get new ones? We can't pay for that. We don't want to quite yet. I'm thinking we should take the other shock lens as well. Sure. And go back home. Enter Easter egg. Now, about all this, how many more? I mean, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 people in here that we can help. And these rats will probably maybe kill themselves a little. Bull is gonna do a good job at that. Are we losing friendship? It has just been knocked out. We get a few free weapons. And that is only like 6 of them. I don't know, man. How fast are these? Is it night? It's almost night. They're quite fast. But if we open up our defenses, we can take care of them. The question is, do we want to go help you guys? 4 hours. We just opened this up. It's gonna be enough. This is all wood, but also there's snow. Heavy SMG for free. It's not bio-coded. Is it even a thing here? Chain shotgun, nice. Normal quality. Another SMG. There's 1, 2 people here. We can 3, 4 that we can rescue, which is gonna give us quite a bit of friendliness with them. That's what you call it. Pitman, you're super slow, right? Well, for starters, let's just have them come in here. Whoever's first. Nah, you know what? Let them come in here. We can take them out. I'm confident. We are lacking 1 weapon for 1 person. Right. Also, I will hold this for now. Just... I'm not sure you're gonna build this still. I think you will. Yeah, just go down here. Can I have you all sit in those doors? No. Almost. Just come down here. Skunk, your weapon is pew pew. We have 4 weapon people. Okay, you're gonna be here, here, and here, and pew pew, very weak pew pew. Paul, how bad are you looking? You're fine, right? Half health? Not that fine, but yes. And Skunk has the Sobi mask, the mask of I'm gonna shoot you in the face and still survive. Pain suppression, whatnot. Okay, there they come in. The fire's doing a great job. They're all gonna be like 1 hit, 1 thing, easy peasy. Assuming, well, actually some stuff is burning down. Range problem. Now, can we see? Are you actually unrestricted spoilers in 2 point whatever days? And this one is unroofed, rain, rotting. Okay, because I was about to say this one looks almost the same color, but not really. Yeah, I don't mind getting you a few shots. I think maybe you can hit something once or twice. Perfect. And that's the final one, right? And we can just zoom out. The rest is on the ground. Oh, guys. It's not like you are gonna stand up again. You are probably, though, actually. That's 4 of them. There's one up here as well. Hunt. This one's also down. Okay. How bad are your wounds? 3 hours? 10 hours? 5, 21, 4. Okay. Pitman, you're slow. We'll do this tomorrow. We're gonna rescue them. We are gonna get some reputation. We're gonna ally them, probably. Maybe. Almost. And that is that for today. I'll send you all over to... Well, I guess Willow then. See what she's up to. And I wish you all a good evening, good night, good morning, whatever it may be. Till next time if you want. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely night. and bye bye.